Good day. We are playing some City Skylines 2 today. And I found a neat mod. So our last city, we were having trouble with everything. Our buses just kept despawning on one corner. I found a mod that just ends that. We have all these other ones, but they're all off, and I double checked this time. This one lets me turn the game up faster. Super excited. We can run it at 8 times speed. And then this makes buses not get stuck at bus stops. Chat suggested it, so we got all aboard. And then apparently just the regular stuff. But these are all off. We're really only testing the no vehicle despawn. This apparently lets you make lane connections. I've never used it either. But no vehicle despawn and speed controls is what we're doing. If not alive. How use brain. So I booted up my other city where the buses were despawning with the no vehicle despawn turned on, and it absolutely immediately gridlocked. Like, not even 5 minutes. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. I always try and follow the height lines with my first roads, because then when you build the buildings, like these buildings will be higher than these buildings, and then when you go to look at it, you get like that, you know, that swooping scaling look. Although it's been a while since I played this. Making the main road as awful as possible. Now, I actually learned a lot of new controls last time. So I know that we can come here now and click make level. Forces elevation. There's a... I think it's going to do it anyways. Close enough. There's a button to keep the roads level and stuff. But we should get the people moving in. Get the traffic starting just to see it, you know? So you need a transformer. We'll just put it there for now. Another mistake I think I made every single time I played this game, actually, is I always put my light commercial here. And then they put gas stations here. And I'm like, that's great, right? But then I rarely put it anywhere else. And I was noticing we were just getting traffic from people trying to turn left into gas stations. And that's very realistic because people will sit here and wait an hour and a half to turn left to save 1 cent on gas rather than turn right into the convenient one. But I guess you'd have to turn left out of there anyways. Wouldn't go well, you know? We should we should check which way the wind is blowing. So this way. Which way is the water flowing? Boop, boop. Looks to be that way. Yeah, 8 times speed. Sweet. Immediate computer fan, so we haven't even placed anything. This was a bad place for this, actually. We can just move it, right? Because we're going to put a roundabout there. Look, I'm already messing up. Let's put it somewhere else. Yeah, it's probably good enough to start. I think that's a mod with more trees. I haven't really used it. Probably gonna put it there, actually. Game, just like, stop spending all your money to move power around. Power, pollution went that way, so sewer. These actually don't need a road, I don't think, so you can just place these anywhere. Just gonna put it way over here for now. Maybe on the inside, because then the water will get swept around, yeah? So, yeah, sewage island, and then probably get water from this pond. I don't know. Lake water? I always find it interesting, like, in one of the maps, the water kind of flows in from the sea, it looks like, but you can still drink it. I wonder what that water tastes like. Might be a big road for water pumps, but got them. That should be all we need to start. I usually wait until your water... I think the water pump's the first building that's like, hey, I need garbage. What do they want? Everything. And the pollution is this way. So we'll probably put the industrial down here to start. We haven't looked at this stuff, but you can't really yet. I was also reading about how they deplete, and the games, did they mean for that to happen? And you're supposed to transition into an import economy with ports. So we'll give that a shot. You can be a roundabout. Let's put a few people here. Small road. Now we're gonna want buses, but probably not into every neighborhood. Perpendicular parking. Importing, that is not self-sufficiency. I know, right? What are you gonna do? Playing games without infinite resources, imagine. I was like, that feels really small. I don't want to be like there, I think. Something like that, maybe. What are we going to give them? They're going to have like a high school or something at some point. Kind of a weird start. Little suburbia start. Don't know what road I'm going to put there yet. Let's get the people moving in, though. No? Swarming. Just swarming. And then we should have... I also have first-person camera, but yeah, I should be able to just turn the game up really fast. So that's regular fast. And then double speed. Now, who knows how long that'll last. I loaded up my other city and it was at like 6 times with 100 and something thousand. They're probably going to want like jobs and stuff. Probably just another one in like this. Give them a bit of green space, you know? Now, so I don't want to put my gas stations right on the highway. Probably have a little road just off of it for like gas alley or something. And we were going to put... You know, we'll probably wait to buy a tile. Just put the industry a bit further. Where are we on the map? Dead center. Nice. Where is the train? I think we want to get trains and boats quickly as possible. Yeah, it'll be louder once there's vehicles. This game has weird volume with like getting close to things. It's pretty hard to balance. Once the city's busy though, there's enough sound to go around. Nice little green spaced housing. NA. Commercial, industrial. All right, game. I guess we'll play your silly games. I wonder if I just put it over here. No, but that's gonna... that's not gonna go very far. We could have a commercial district over here. Although that still puts them through, like, the single roundabout. Tiny village. Thank you. So yeah, commercial, then... Or we can put commercial here, then. First industrial there. There's even something there. I don't know how to check what that is. This is also a farm, apparently. So yeah, I was reading about that. It's so you can get a bunch of free resources early with the farms and stuff, but then when they go dry, you transition into import later when you don't need so much initial cash. Now, tiles are expensive, right? 22,000 a month. Pretty flat right there where I started. Parallel. Don't want to buy that tile yet. Cheap. We could have a little... I don't know if it's bad to use the small roads for these little side things. Yeah, we got the sewage right there, so... And something industrial. Have a crossroad there. Enough room to get it past the highway, I think. Like a bridge or something after. And I want the road like into the district, off the main road. I don't think this... Well, who knows where the roads keep going. That's one of the good things about this game. It's weird transitioning from workers and resources to this. Because, like, undoing a road network and workers, super irritating. And in this, it's just like, oh, you want to delete the road? There you go. More green space. Quit helping me. Okay. That would be the best button. Though, actually, speaking of workers and resources, turn snapping off just for a second. I know where I want to click. There we go. Some sort of industrial district. And what is that? We can't know yet. We can know it's something, but not what. So we got to go straight towards, well, roundabouts. Obviously, it's the first tech. But then buses. I think we need this too to keep the buses from crashing. And apparently they're still locked. Level 4. And I'm still losing money, actually. And the people want healthcare. Sewer, apparently. Oh, I didn't connect. They're not connected. Kind of close together, actually. Medium roundabout with flower bed. Should that be a roundabout? Probably a small one. Just kind of. It's just going to be going straight mostly. Although it is right off the highway. Sorry guys, yeah, I kind of left you out there. Bit of industrial. Oh, they want medium residential already. Down along the river, probably. Now, does medium residential go on small roads? I can't remember. A lot of parking. We've done enough parking. Painful amounts of parking placement this week. Over a bit. Something like that, maybe. Just burning through cash. Nah, probably an intersection. What is that? Okay. Oh, it's the height line. Just like perfectly lined up with the road. And yeah, that can go through if we needed to. I didn't really get that close to the water. Oh, we only have row housing. That's not what I was going to put on the water. Now, row housing is one of the few ones I find doesn't look good on curved roads. Calm down. Oh. Definitely not what I meant to click. Small village. Nice. Kind of messy. I know they added a tool to actually control that. Don't know how to use it. I do know how to place a path here to tell this to go to the other side. There you go. And now we get the medium housing. I don't know if I like that. Something along those lines. I could put row housing there. Who knows? Maybe they want it. Maybe it'll grow on us. Start with that. Light residential, eh? Surprised I haven't asked for more already. They're normally like super keen on that. Let them go. Speed's down here. Maybe I haven't seen what the sim's running at. So the reason I installed that mod, I found out in vanilla, like if you're just using the regular speed controls, you can open the camera and turn it up faster. There's a speed control in here somewhere. Simulation speed. Yeah, and you can turn this up to 8. So I was like, there must be a mod to just do that without having to have photo mode open. And there is. But if you don't install mods, you can actually turn it up to 8 times with photo mode. Ambulance. No entrance. I find this one weird. Like, I didn't choose what house you built there. That's an intense lighting change. More industry. No employees. So, doubt. Whoops. Regular fast speed. Maybe make this like light residential. Yeah, we're gonna need a dump soon too, actually. Maybe a main road in. Power lines too, eh? Oh, you can just put those underground in this game, can't you? Minus 50, because it's easier to run your subways closer. At like minus 10, I just put all the infrastructure at the lowest point. I am underground. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably want to leave a bit of space by the highway. Maybe not that much. I don't know how much we need to leave. And then I don't know, maybe we put the school here in the big open spot. I didn't even make it to the road, did I? Okay. Oh, because I'm not planning on it. Yeah. Just gonna go across here. Why not? Go for it. Rock Musician Mansion. Should we ride a car at 8 times speed? I can't actually push the button now. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to click on one. Oh, we're in it. Really? We leveled up. parking. Fox Hollow Street. Hers is. So, yeah. We did have some free space here, but it's a pretty major road. That's going to be kind of major too. I was thinking maybe right here. Going to be an awkward area to fill in anyways. Medical clinic, cemetery, yeah. Across from the little row houses, you know. Give them a big parking lot. And water pump want garbage yet? No. I find the water pump just asks for garbage first. So I usually just wait, you know, wait for the need. How are we? Tons of water. I guess we could make power. Maybe not. Ah, there's power up here by the highway. You're just looking at the efficiency. In my last city, I was building them at like 5 because we had a ton, but these are just net profitable in this game. There's no point to not place them. Missed, apparently. Both of them. Okay, obviously I used the wrong thing. And net profit for power. No real traffic to test the mod yet, right? The no vehicle. But I figured we'd try it on a fresh city rather than load one in, because I tried loading one in and it just died. Now, they do want more of everything. Yeah, something like that. Don't really want anyone to drive through there. They'll walk through. They won't drive through. Take them off this road, so they kind of split here, maybe. It's probably better, actually. Maybe more row housing. Then... bit of medium and stuff. We do need another gas station somewhere. See, I'm torn, because I used to put my gas stations all right here. This is kind of the same thing, it's just not straight. It's the exact same place, actually. But I always kind of build my cities more that way. Milestone 4. Bit of commercial. See, these are pretty close together, and I don't know if I want to put another road between them. Actually, that's further away. We'll get up to here. Out of bounds, eventually. Put them slightly further apart. Yeah, like maybe I do a bit more commercial here, then it's kind of on a separate route for the people coming from the bottom. Be janky for them to go around. And industrial. Sorry. That's going to be a house at some point. Yeah, get out of here. Light residential. Grand Village. Milestone 4 unlocked. Line it up with the highway. I think. And then we should have public transit unlocked. And we'll start putting it down. Although I don't know if public transit can go to the borders. So, yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. This one will come down around the lake. This one will keep going. Which means this will become a major something. Sorry. Yeah, and this one will just kind of dead end. Because they're going to split. So this will kind of come around, go back out. Today you decide to boot up workers and resources, and I stream something else. Big road. So we have a mod installed that doesn't let traffic despawn. It actually still lets it despawn with the setting we're on. Despawn deadlocks only. It makes them wait a lot longer. I was reading about it. Now we can turn it off completely. You can turn it off by vehicle types. Our last city, the buses kept disappearing. Now apparently vehicles can just gridlock in this game. And they already have. We'll see though. I'm kind of excited. We don't have any public transit, and I am, you know, the city's growing at 10% population an hour. I guess these are the cars the game made disappear, but in our last city, it was just making all our buses disappear. And then everyone was walking. It was super weird. Anyways, let's unlock buses. Oh, it just unlocked? Okay, well, let's unlock trains. Unlock trams right away. I don't know if you can afford them. I mean, I can afford to click the button. And road maintenance, which we should build right away because it keeps your cars from crashing. Low noise pollution. I'm going to move that after, I think. Now, that is a tiny amount of lanes, you know, for everybody moving in. We could go straight for the boat, too, actually. We haven't put any pedestrian pass through, but we will be. Fuels, maintains, and stores buses. Each vehicle stops by the depot. So that was another problem. We put our bus depot somewhere there was going to be traffic. They all seem to drive there at random points in their route. Now, people don't come here, right? No. Medium noise pollution. Tram depot. How do you tram line a road? Okay, easy enough. Oh, we're not paused. Traffic's just dead. So that's interesting. It actually does stop. They'll wait, I think it's like 40 seconds now. It used to be instant. If it detected a stop, it was 1 frame. It's either 40 seconds or 40 frames. 40 seconds sounds too long, but it looks like that. 40 frames sounds too short. It was 40 something. I remember the number 40. Now, we did make it so everybody has to drive through the one intersection for the highway to get to work. Because we don't want them to drive. I think the tram would just get stuck right now. The bus will too, but at least it'll kind of go. Noise pollution, medium. So by the highway kind of makes sense. I guess if we put, this is going to be one of the main destinations. Maybe we put it over here. I'm going to put a road through there. Kind of a crappy tile. I'd have to buy early. Oh, we could even have another highway exit, actually. And then the buses could take the highway if they need to repair. I don't know, it's sorting itself out. I like it. Why are you stopping in the roundabout? Boom. Now, they're gonna... We had trouble with them crossing the road, so let's just deny them that. Just kind of put it... Whoops. Okay, well, not there. Thought click and drag was rotate. How do you rotate? Right click and drag. Yeah, I'm just not gonna let them have to cross the road. We're gonna dead end them. I mean, it's kind of cool. They both make a lot of noise. Bit close. Bit, it probably doesn't matter. That's factory too, eh? Yeah. Now, 3-lane asymmetrical. 2 lanes on the side where they have to turn in and out. And then where do they actually go in and out? Or it's over here. Not sure. Don't think it'll matter. Other than it doesn't line up. Matters to my freaking eyeballs. Alright. Bang. Buses. So now, extra garage. Probably don't need it yet. Bus station, city bus station. I think this is the broken one where it can upgrade to a subway and then it breaks. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Bus station, small bus station. And then you can just put bus stops down too, but I feel like we should have bus station down here. Maybe more like here, but it's kind of on the main road again. I wanted them to turn off and be like the only vehicles. To use the road to the bus station. But still be in walking distance now. We're going to put the dents all out here. There's not going to be much there. I think there's going to be a road going through there. Have the bus stop down by the water. Could just use the smaller one, then it just fits everywhere too. Five scrolls, good day. You can connect to that with pass. I can connect to this with pass, actually. Is that enough for them, you think? What do they need? I think I messed it up. Oh, you can't connect to this with paths. Anyways, we can connect to the road with paths. And bicycle lanes. What's going on here? Yeah, I have a mod installed. We're doing no traffic despawn. So we're actually going to start with like pure public transport. Already have crossings. You know, we did this before, and it really janked up the people. Actually, why don't we go... that, and then they can kind of... I don't know. Does that work? Yeah, I put it on both sides, and then the bikes had to kind of like cross. I saw it work. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this again. Oh, come on, you showed it. Yeah, and we have a speed mod too, so the game's running faster. So we can make traffic faster. More traffic per traffic. Nah, we just built everything. It's gotta iron out the kinks, you know? So, still haven't built the garbage. Nobody cares? He cares. I mean, I guess we can always move it after, too. I'm gonna put it right here for now. I mean, how much? Oh, we're making bank. Okay, we're good. Don't know why I paused. What does it look like? a little bit away from the water so that we can put some stuff along there. I mean, you can adjust that at any time. We'll have to build the, whatchamacallit, eventually, incinerator. But we can just click on that in the meantime. Now, actually, can we send? We should probably send buses somewhere, right? Or I'd lose all the stations we placed. I think that's going to keep traffic from really hitting them. Although I don't know. Especially with that. We'll see. Stupid. Elizabeth Street. So we got a bus stop here. We can upgrade it and stuff. A kiosk increases the comfort level. I figure we put just like roadside stations in the low, like there's no building in the low density spot. Is traffic good or bad? Well, traffic is bad because, like, for instance, you know, whoever this is going to visit is going to die. So in the vanilla game, though, whenever traffic happens, vehicles just disappear. That's how it fixes it. It makes them disappear, like, really quickly. And this mod will still do that. It just takes a lot longer. So what happens is, I was watching my buses, and they were all just disappearing. And then I was watching my garbage trucks, and they were all disappearing. And the hearses were all disappearing. And I think that's why all the numbers were so messed up, because nothing was working, because everything was disappearing. So with this mod, I believe, if everything's broken, at least we'll be able to see why. Because things won't be hiding themselves. And then we can actually turn them on and off individually, too. I have it set to recommended instead of vanilla. Wait frames, 400. It wasn't 40. 400 frames of the game. It'll wait now instead of 0. And you can, I don't know, you can change it. I put it on recommended. But you can change it so, like, despawn just personal cars. You know, get them out of the way, keep my trains. We'll see. So we should get more traffic jams, but the vehicles should also get where they're going more. They also said they updated the code to the game. So the vehicles don't change lanes right in front of intersections anymore. They change more back here. Yeah, see? They moved it 100 meters. No, but it should make a difference for intersections because they won't be stopping right in front of them anymore. Now, this looks like a pedestrian issue, and that's why we have anarchy installed, so we can build our own overpasses, which we should do on this one. Right after we finish the bus. Yeah, let's put some bus stops down. Oh, we can put shelters on the side of the road too. Deal. So, we have a bus station here. It's going to pick up for that area. And he's going to leave. Go this way. So I might as well stop across from the hospital. Seems like a good spot. Although traffic's heavy. And then stop in the commercial area. And then stop in the industrial area. Bang. Since he's going to go around, put him down here too, so they can walk into there. And then if they need to repair or anything, they just come up here, and then they're back on their route. We can make them stop in the commercial on the way back too, actually. And then put a path between the two bus stops so they can get off at either one and don't have to ride the whole route. Have we gone in there yet? No. I wonder if that's a separate route. Like, we could stop here, but that's a bad place, I think. We're in the flow of incoming. There's never really too much outgoing. It's always flowing in. I think that's probably good, but I could make him turn... How to make him turn left here? You know what, actually? He's going to come out of here, turn left. There's going to be less traffic here. And then he's going to stop. It's going to be... Nah, yeah, we'll stop here. Right, because then he's turning right here. And then on the way back, we'll stop in front of the hospital. And then we're turning left here instead of here, or... Yeah, more right turns. More right for right. How do I do it? Bus line tool. So, I always start them here, but then I realized this, after they repair, either sends to the first or last stop, and I can't remember. Which means I'm going to make these the first and last stop. So we're going to start it here. They're going to drive up. Here. Yoink. I got lost already. Yeah, eventually there's going to be a road here too. For now, they're going to do this. And then... I don't know, another one on the right. There. Here. There. And around. They cross each other. I don't know if that's proper bus etiquette. So, go. Sweet. Public transit in a city of 5,900. So my buses would just disappear. That's what we were watching. And they were full. These aren't going to be full. I'm just trying to already alleviate traffic. We'll probably put a boat in too, and then a train, and then just all of the traffic alleviations. Why don't we have garbage? Because I didn't build it, and they're all busy. And in traffic. Yeah, sweet. I do think we're having some pedestrian issues, which is fair. Wow, can I never gridlock quick? I wasn't expecting that. It is stopped. Can see why it despawns vehicles. Oh, look, that's... Crosswalk time. What was it? 8? We could do them with bicycles too, actually. I think. It's giving me some super weird path thing. That woke him up. I don't know if this is gonna work. The path's gonna work. I'm talking about the no traffic despawn. Probably could have done all this underground instead of above ground. It'd be easier too. It looks like I'm doing it underground for some reason. That's why I thought of that. I don't know why it looks so weird. Like, this one's see-through. Look at that. Pedestrians are one of the things that normally despawns too when they get stuck. Excellent. All right, how do we get them out of there? We need... We don't need to be able to touch the highway side. They need to be able to get from all 4 sides of road. Yeah, so we do still need 4. If you make it too far, they'll still jaywalk. Let's see how it works, though. What do I do about that far? I feel like those are on the wrong side. Right, and then how they ever? The game is on 8 times speed, so they're really stopped. Broken it already. I did put it in the description on YouTube, at least, which are longer. That we were just gonna break the game. Oh yeah, so I don't actually need to go to that one. How did I manage to brick a city this small? I installed a mod that turns off the vanilla traffic despawner. So all of the cars are being much more persistent than normal. Man, this one's being a lot crankier. If only they'd put stairs in the base game. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. This might be too far of a rig around for them. I'm not sure. Okay, people. There's our our first one. Now, crossings, go away. You are no longer allowed to cross here. So see, they can come down here and walk that way. Come down here, walk both these ways from here. It's only the one way, but should recalculate them in a minute. Now, the people who've already calculated this route won't do it. Page down and page up. Cool. Pretty bricked, eh? That's crazy. Look at that. There's probably one car somewhere doing it, eh? I think the people started it, though. Are we paused? No, we're on 8 times. The airport? We started the city an hour ago. There's no airport. Just no anything. Okay, so we need to do the same thing here. For now, I'm just going to tell them they can't cross here. Then they'll go across there. That might start it. Yeah, the specific mod is no vehicle despawn. So we have it set to recommended. They still will despawn, just a lot longer. Wow. Good luck to this intersection. Nobody went, though. Maybe we need to give them another out. It's weird they just stand like that. Some of them are getting the memo. So who do we need to move? This guy. Can I despawn vehicles? Don't think so. Yes, I can. We got one car out, guys. Problem solved. Like, you know, scooch a bit. Scooch a bit. They're having a problem. These guys are holding up traffic because they won't scooch. I guess he's holding up traffic, technically. Wow. Not how I thought it was going to go, actually. As I didn't realize how many vehicles the game despawns by default. Stuff like that, though, is kind of... Oh. Go free. It is neat that they're all persisting, though, actually. A lot longer than I thought to. I thought they'd be. I haven't actually seen one disappear yet, I don't think. Although I saw this intersection looking kind of glitchy. Yes, let them free. I wonder what 400 in-game frames is. I assume there's 60 a second, right? 70, but I think the game ticks at 60. I don't know. There you go. Yeah. Okay. We could also set it so the people disappear, but I think we're gonna give them crosswalks. I'm curious. I want to get it going so it works. Although my buses get stuck. No, they're working too. There's nobody here yet. Population's not high enough, and it was dropping during that gridlock. The people. It's moving, right? I'm excited. Is this available in Xbox? I'm playing on Game Pass. I don't know if it's available on the Xbox. But I know it's on, like, the Xbox store. Do you see what I mean? It looks like I'm underground right now. I see what you mean by the height things. I can do that there. I'm much slower. I reach out across with my left hand to do that. I haven't, you know, so last time I played this, we did this as well. I had to use the Anarchy mod a lot to get this to work. And why am I saying this out loud? Anyways, I haven't had to click it yet today. This is being really, I don't know, feels like it's been reworked or something. Maybe my roads are thinner. Maybe I just had thicker roads. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Yeah. Which way is busiest? It's gonna be... Where are we? It's gonna get denser that way. So the most people are probably gonna come from that side. I'm gonna hook it to that side. Kinda twisted, eh? redo that. Watch now, it never lets me put it back. The poor houses here too. And we're using bike lanes, who knows how it works. I guess I'm gonna end up looking twisted from one of the directions anyways. Nah, see, I think it's lying to me. This is how it ends up twisted. Now that one's backwards, though. There you go. Really? Brought the ground up. Did I have something clicked to do that? Don't do that. Why did you do that? I don't think I have bring ground, no. Force elevate. There you go. Although, the people have all left since I started building this. It's not an issue anymore, but we're going to fix it anyway. Where's the other one? What a ridiculous way to walk around. Hey, look, the city's moving. Alright, well, we'll finish that one in a minute, because they want more stuff. Polaris Suites. I haven't placed any of those yet, actually. I don't want anything on that road. This is all medium density. We're gonna, yeah, why not? There you go. And some light offices. Put them up here, actually. I think I wanted to come up a bit straighter. Something like that. Why aren't you showing zones? Have I force elevated everything I've just placed? Definitely have. Man, the buttons are dangerous, you know? They don't unclick themselves. A bit closer than I wanted them together, but... Get a few offices going. They also want more commercial. And I do want to spread that out more than I usually do. I'll stop right now. I'll give you a little shop here. Hope that's not a gas station. They come out of here. Turn right, right? No, we sent him down here. Turns left. Boom down. Go. Put a gas station there. You can always get rid of it later. Put one here too. Put a path here, I think. Man, there's so many freaking buttons to remember between everything I played during the run of a week. Universal UIs. Now, you know what? I've mentioned that a few times, and people brought up some good points. That while it would be nice if games had like a more universal UI, it would probably get boring and lead to lack of innovation, which I do agree with. You can take the path the whole way, actually, if you want. Here you go. I don't know why I keep pausing, actually. And workers, if you just start placing something like that, and then you look away for a sec, they'll put a load of gravel there, and then you can't delete it instantly. You have to remove the gravel first. It still has garbage. That's not a dump. Vehicles in use. 1 out of 20. Are you going to that building that has garbage? This is one of the reasons I wanted this mod on. The garbage trucks can disappear. You better. You straight there. Seriously though, there's already an icon. I think they should change the programming. So when one of these icons spawns that says I need garbage, the game just sends a garbage truck directly there. You know? Because like I can't control them. I have 20 garbage trucks. This is the only one that's working. Oh, that's a bus stop. I stopped clicking on the wrong thing. Where have we put the garbage? Yo. 1 vehicle in use. Do you want more trucks? I don't think that helps. Oh. It's full. Oh, we're full. Okay, so we need to burn it. Incinerator. We can probably put it here for now. It's a bit closer than I'd like. Burn it. Kill it with fire. Oops, not my desk. Whoops. Okay, so apparently we needed burner trucks. We don't have recycling or anything yet either. I'll let them figure that out. Put them down a dead-end road so they can't, you know, get caught by traffic. Yeah, we put the bus down a dead-end road. Boarding. Bring me. 58 people on board. That's not bad for a small town. You know, if this bus fills up, that's 1% of the population's on a bus. That's a ridiculous number, like percentage-wise of a city, to be on a bus. Don't know if that's good, where they cross over each other. We can put it down to a more reasonable speed, too. I don't know, I like the 8 times, though. It's nice. Buses. Ridership. 6,300 a month. Now, is that like rides? Can this number go higher than our population? Or is this 6,300 of 8,300 are taking the bus? Or is this just 6,300 trips in a month? You know what I mean? How many times do they go to work in a month? I know the time's all screwy in this. I think a month is a year. Like a month in game is a year in their life. And they want everything. Whoops. Wrong button. I mean, I could put more industry near the buses. We can put industry in the pollution. So what else are we going to do here? Although it looks like we're supposed to mine rockers. Oh, we can click on them now too. Coal or what is here? Okay, so if there's nothing there, what's lighting up when I click industry? What's that? Oh, groundwater, apparently. Are you supposed to put your garbage dump on groundwater? Farms, wood. We could do some of that for some cheap money. That's how you get the fun flavors of drinking water, right? Brando. It's got what plants crave. Yeah, we haven't built a fire station, so this burnt down. Probably do that. Like, services don't care if they're in a noisy zone, so I'm thinking here... This isn't that busy yet, but I put these two close together, and I'm wondering if it's gonna get busy when I whirly-bird it. We have a mod installed that doesn't let the traffic despawn. Or not for a long time anyways. I've actually already completely gridlocked the city once. So... We're doing public transit very early. Now, we forgot to put a route in here, didn't we? That's what? That's the 2,000 people that are driving themselves. And that one can be really simple. We can, like, stop. We can just turn around up there. I think we'd want to turn up. So we'd stop probably here. And then here. And then for now, they're going to go and turn around. And they'll probably end up coming back here or here. You can just delete the line, can't you? Yeah, we'll just delete the line if it's heard. So they're going to come up and turn around, and then we'll stop by the crosswalk, because we've already stopped there. Haven't built the crosswalk. I should probably build the crosswalk. You know what? Those are both close. Those are both close enough to this. We don't need to stop again. Although we should, because we're driving up to... Yeah, why not? Here, stop here. And then we're going to leave. Yeah, there's just no bus stops in here. Okay, so we'll stop here, and then everything else should have bus stops. Although this one's on the wrong side of the road. That bus... Oh, we can turn left. Go up through the industrial. Okay. And then, after they repair, I can't remember if it sends them to the first or last stop, but I want to put them both here. So that'll be the first stop. And they'll drive through the commercial, by the offices, into here, up there, turn around, back down, come out, stop by the bridge, turn down here, go there, and then you're done. Sweet. Next. So I haven't played since the last update, actually. And I installed a mod to make traffic not despawn. So it definitely hasn't improved. But I did look at it, and it looks like they're changing lanes now. Like here instead of here. It does look like they're changing lanes earlier. I can put it at a speed, we can see it. Which is what made me want to install this. If their traffic's working better, I'm going to stop the cars from despawning and see if we can figure it out. But this is the first time I played since that update. And yeah, they just said they moved it back. They used to change lanes right before the intersection. Now they're going to try and change lanes further back. We don't really have many lanes. But normally they'd be, you know what I mean? Normally you'd see a traffic sign here because everybody was trying to get into one lane. They're not doing that anymore. I am noticing that. Looks like they're being better with it. Doesn't look like I need to remove that. The people did get stuck here. I mean, we kind of already built it, eh? Where's the other one? I'm okay with that. So I always do the first click at or close to the height I'm at. It just makes it join easier. If you try and go like right down right away, it won't work. It'll be like angle too steep, but it obviously won't tell you that. It looks like I'm messing with something underneath this. Let's see. Happy about that. Now, this is a ridiculous solution to a game that should just have stairs. Vanilla. I'm going to point that out every time. It's kind of crazy. A crazy way to make stairs for an intersection. No, I've done it again. I don't know. It doesn't look terrible with the landscaping. It's freaking weird. Wait, can I replace and force elevate at the same time? Cool. Man, this game has some good controls though, eh? Like this one too. Don't terraform my stuff. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely not perfect. Yeah, definitely not perfect. I have a modded staircase from the store. I don't know where it is. I think it should be here. Ah, there it is. But they kind of float up it, and it does attach to the paths and stuff, the elevated paths. But they just float up, which I don't really care about. What I care about is they seem to treat it as pathing through a building. And they don't actually walk around the intersection. Like half of them will use the staircase and the other half will just jaywalk. Whereas if you do it with the vanilla paths, there's not many jaywalkers, but they'll immediately jaywalkers. At least they run when they're jaywalking. Most of them are using, well, some of them are using, I don't know. Best not to think about it. So we're going to let them ride bicycles over the highways. We've already got buses running. The money is going up really well. And I didn't even... Normally I rush a forester to get money, but I guess... Where I'm spending a bit more time with the infrastructure than the laying zones, we actually... The money's keeping up with me. I just haven't built the hospital or anything. Schools. It's just a miserable city to live in. We're rich, though. Calm down. I like the effort, though. Oh, no. We're gonna be like 2 meters or something. That's just because the bike paths are on opposite sides. And then, no one is allowed to cross the road anywhere here at all. Should the bikes be on the inside or the outside? I feel like the outside. I feel like it'd be stressful having bikes corner into you. Although, actually, now that I say that, I haven't seen a bike yet. Alright, let's entice a bicycle. My favorite building in the game. I don't know where it is, but it is my favorite. Bike park. There's a park and a parking lot. I think it's the only one that does that. And you turn the snapping off, road snapping. It's on corners. They can park by the bus stop on their bicycles, actually. You know what? Snap to the road. Here you go. Not really too concerned about the parks yet. I do want to see if we have bicycles. I haven't seen them. Oh, there you go. Immediately. Man, that's actually pretty quick. 7.7, 7.8. We got it. Fortunate enough to have a way to talk to Iceflake. That's nice. That's nice. I see they post on Reddit a lot, actually. They seem much better than what was going on before. I don't think I built the police station, actually, so we could do that. Where did we put the other services? Did I ever build a fire station? No, I just talked about the part of the city burning down. 4 verse 6. See, that's right on the highway. I don't think that's great. But they'll have to go through that intersection, no matter which side of it I put them on. What's that glow? Matrix is glitching. Right here, there's already an overpass, so that won't jam up with pedestrians, although it's currently completely jammed up. Maybe not right there. They're all jammed up. These probably don't care about pollution so much. What's that? Road maintenance depot? Here you go. Fire station, police station, right? Next, you're gonna tell me they want an education. My poor row houses. Tiny school. Now, this is a big one. We put it down. It has a big field, too. How steep is that? That's not even too steep, actually. I think we could probably put the school and the field here. Does this, I don't think this even has a lot of traffic. It's mostly pedestrian traffic, but it's going to block me putting overpasses on these. Now we can use underpasses. Look at all those universities, and nobody can teach predictive driving, let alone merging, right? Even just general, you know. Don't jackknife the transport truck in a roundabout. I want to see what truck driving school is like in this universe. Here are the keys. Yeah, can you get it off the lot? Yeah, you're hired. Yoink yoink. $62.82 on the public transit. Saw Ed. That's if your name was Ed, that's clever. How do you win this game? You don't. You just build a big city. You can build cities with tons of people. I downloaded a modded save file that had like 5 million people in it. But now it's fun. Yeah, now you can, like, there's progression. And you unlock map tiles as you go. You know, you buy more of the map as you go along. I have a mod that lets me zoom out way too far. But yeah, you can unlock all these tiles, and then you just build a city. There's also maps that are like 50 times the size. I downloaded a massive map that tanked my computer with nothing on it. Like, this is impressive. Can't wait 10 years to try it. Yeah, max out everything and have zero traffic. That's a good way to put it. You win when you made the city you love. Yeah, we made a few others. Not actually going to load them, but the game's good with, like, screenshots on saves. That looks like 400,000 people. There's traffic. See? Lost that one. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of mess around with it. You know, there's all kinds of different public transits. There's height lines, the terraforming. It's all a bunch of good controls, really. Now, it released in a very rough state, and people have been working on it since. Still not perfect, right? Although it does seem to get better every time I play it. We forgot to hook our incinerator up to something, apparently. Straight to the grid. Wrong wire type. Pretty simple electrical, sewer, and stuff, but you do have to have, you know, everything connected, import, export, that kind of thing. There's resources. Does this work like this? No. Transformer. There's an incinerator burning our garbage. Needs to put the power somewhere. Like there. Cities 1, a meticulously detailed Mediterranean village. Would I rather play this or Soviet Republic? I mean, they're kind of different games. This one's a lot chiller, you know? This one's a lot chiller. And they don't honk as much. Oh, you just can't hear them when you're that far out. Soviet Republic's a really good game. I mean, here, I have... How many hours have I played this one? Xbox does it in days, apparently. I've had it open for 16 days, which would be about 384 hours, I think. And I played Workers and Resources for 2,280 hours. Definitely got my money's worth out of that one. Yeah, this one you can go much bigger. Well, you can and you can't. This, like, I don't know. Both games are really hard on your computer, but in different ways. Workers, you can tank your FPS doing something weird, like cutting down too many trees. Whereas this game just scales to millions of people. Although, I don't know what's going to do that with our no despawning traffic. Now, we didn't use too big of roads, and every time we place something, people move in. But we need to keep placing things, so we can't keep using that as an excuse. Yeah, when this released, not everything worked. I still always find that something breaks or feels like it's broken. I might not understand it, though. See? Pedestrians. Now, something we could do, for instance, is we can, instead of just building the overpass, we could just take that away. They can cross here. Frig off. Everybody's trying to turn right. And when they jaywalk, they run. I actually think it's better. I think it might be better to remove all crosswalks in the city, because then every single person crossing a road will be running. Just the way the game is programmed. Yeah, they run when they jaywalk, right? They don't on crosswalks. They just cross faster. There's no crosswalk. Now, so these people had already decided their path before we removed this. In like 5 minutes, 99% of them will be crossing down here. Feel the traffic. Maybe we give them another way to get off the highway. Somewhere down here, we should actually put... Can we unlock large roads? Large roads. Yeah, we should put something through here, I think. 6 lane? 6 lane divided. 8 lane? 6 lane? 7 lane one-way road? Oh, I don't own that. No, I don't think we want 7 lane one way. 8 lane divided seems pretty ridiculous. This is low density housing. I think 6 lane, that's a pretty thick highway through there. Now that's a bridge, is it? It's like the worst spot to connect. Oh, I could try and connect on either side, unless I can go under it. Okay, never mind. That's an amazing spot to connect. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. What do we do? Let's make it a bit longer. Then some roundabouts. I like the red ones on the highway. I don't like to have trees on my highway roundabouts. blind spots on highway roundabouts, man, you know nobody's actually slowing down to the posted limit. Their car can make the corner at speed. No, I centered that. I didn't want to center it. What am I? I'm doing something wrong. Doesn't look right. Highways, apparently. Different button. Power line. Bury it. We spent like an hour yesterday moving like 2 power lines, workers and resources. Yeah, like they're completely different games, you know what I mean? Now, you can actually turn off realistic mode in that and play it like this. Yeah, think of this. It's kind of weird. I'd have to buy that tile, aren't I, to make it look the same. Even tiles have maintenance. Now, there's a button you can click at the start of the game to turn that off. And I think pretty much everything can be done with mods. I kind of want to be... I don't think 1 lane is right, actually. Yeah, split that. That looks okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I placed it backwards. That way. That way? That way? Oh, I'm on crosswalk. Okay. That way. Yeah, now they'll just be able to get off the highway over here, and we'll funnel them through this because it already has the pedestrian. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, we'll use 6 lane. And the height map. Go up this hill. Bit straight because it's a big artery. Yeah, and then we'll hook it onto here. Yeah, this can dead end actually. This was gonna do this. Now that we bought everything. I almost always build with this 2-click. I clicked the 3 one earlier. Each road type keeps its own settings. I'm confused by it sometimes. Little road around the lake. Don't know why I can't. Man, I have such a habit of pausing when I'm placing things. We really want time to kind of pass. Now, there's not. I think I'm going to go right in there. Just get rid of that road. It's nice. It follows the angle of the hill real nice. This game's real nice about lining stuff up, too. Although it's picking the left and right lane and not the center of the road. Ah, because we're different sizes. Yeah. They're going to come in from this way. So I think I want the right lane to stick out, because then I'll put it further there. And I do this. Oh. Yeah. No, that doesn't look right. That car. Gives you a preview, right? None of them look right. Might make it bigger. Well, new highway entrance. That looks really janky there. Six lane? That's not the button I want. Constant slope. There it is. Yeah. Flat. I can come back up here, I mean, but you know, I had a weird tip. Water, still good. Power. Says we could use an extra windmill. Bought more tile around them. There's like different wind speed depending where you are. I'm just gonna put these along the highway here. And then the wires actually do have capacity, so do the roads, but it's really high. But I do try and, like, when I place a couple, I don't, like, wire them into the other wind turbines. I put it into the road somewhere so it can split it if it needs to. Never have a problem. We just got buzzed by a plane somewhere. Oh, we're on 8 times speed. He gone. He gone. Quick. Can you get boats on this map? Passengers. Sleaford, yes. One in each direction, Sleaford and Chelsea. Harbor. Passenger ships stop here to unload. No water. Busy town. Let's get some boats, you know? Don't think that many people are going to drive here, actually. No constant slope. I take it off this one. I mean, this one can actually just Something like that. Actually, they only need one entrance to this. You want to get there? We can walk. I'll give it a bus stop too, actually. Public transit. Can't actually cross the street there. What are we doing? Actually, they'll probably need a bridge there now, too. But no, I don't know. People infrastructure, they want everything, pretty much. Including dense housing now. Yeah, we can take up that space nice. School, not full. So... couple more houses. Oh, see? No traffic despawn. I did do that. I'm gonna take away the other one. I did that. Didn't think I'd need a roundabout here. And I can't put one. We'd have to move this. I can move it. Well, like, I can't put a roundabout here just because we've already put stuff. Like, game's really happy about putting stuff, but, like, it's gonna hit plopped things. You can put them pretty much anywhere zoned stuff is. Doesn't care. I am liking the traffic everywhere. Why didn't we roundabout that one? Medium. Game likes roundabouts, it seems, more than other stuff. I think we also make them all only have... They don't need to cross on both sides, I don't know. You can get everywhere with one. You can't, actually, on a four-way, can you? Where did we take that away? Yes, they can. They can go both ways. Ah, but it's not a four-way. Yeah. Hearses. We did have a problem with hearse traffic last game. That's what's doing it. They need a light. Anywhere vehicles leave a building, they're kind of janky. Now we put this in here real nicely. And this doesn't actually have that many hearses. It's the crematorium that ends up with the lot. It's kind of a good building to have here. And you can put these on other roads too, as long as they're in this area. Now, I don't think you can put it on a path, actually. I don't know. See, now they're changing lanes here instead of here. Like, that's the buses. They'll be fine. They go straight into there. Industrial. We're putting some office space along this. I used a smaller road for it. Yeah, something like that. There you go. New, what is it? Office space. Put a bit of commercial here too. I'm probably still going to put stuff there, so. I don't know if office space minds the highway noise, actually. I've used commercial to space my industrial and residential since SimCity. That's fine. Going pretty good. These are my row houses. Thought we put those down here. What are these? I think I accidentally put row houses here. I did. That's why the low density took so long earlier. I was wondering why these didn't settle. Well, now that we've done it, it's kind of nice. Do we turn this into a 6-way intersection? I don't think so. Shouldn't be too busy. There were a lot of people there. Oh, it's a bus stop. Sick. Are we out of buses? Do you want more buses? No, I have to do that, right? Where is it? Buses. Bus line 1. More buses. There you go. Make it free. Bus line 2. More buses. Also free. Get the cars off the road, you know? There were people waiting. People waiting. What are you doing? Get going. We got 2 routes. One goes to the medium. One goes to the, well, the other medium. Accidentally placed it. It doesn't go that far in there. Oh, it does. Yeah, we make them go up and turn around. And I think we'll want to delete this route. Oh, no, look. It worked out nice. Perfect. Hug the curb, man. Come on. We can have bus lanes. In a bit. Come get them. If you leave them too long, they'll walk, and then we get the traffic, right? Another bus stop up here. Yeah, and all the people in this move too. I don't, well, they won't disappear with the mod we have, definitely, because they won't get stuck that long. We've already seen hordes of people in a 5,000 person city. I really like that 8 times speed. It's making me feel like I don't need to be rushing to place things, because we're going to be waiting on the game so much. Like, everything I place is filling up super quick. I'm guessing that'll drop off around 100,000 people or so. I'll tell you when the fans get louder. You see this one? Oh, you can see both of them today. So, this is our road off the highway. Look at that. Maybe the game doesn't like roundabouts with persistent traffic. Although it's this. This is what's stopping them. Garbage truck? What you doing, buddy? Oh. Now again, see? It's the people. It's the people. But we've already taken it away here, so they are doing what I told them to. They just scattered for some reason. I guess we gotta give them more crossings. Because they can get backed up like that anywhere, right? And once they back up into a horde, I think they start spilling over. Oh, boats. Forgot about the boat guys. You gotta stay on me about that kind of stuff. This is gonna be not fun. Oh, I have to buy all the tiles. No, I don't. Look, the shipping lane comes to there. Man, game. On point today. Meow. I've been saying that since I played Forza. I don't think we're gonna have thick enough traffic for this. How far does this one go on its own? So we would have to buy all of the tiles to here to connect to this one. But we're connected out there. And I learned from one of the Ice Flake posts, actually, both exterior cities are actually the same city and they're not actually different. This should have more things to click on. Extra pier. Integrated bus station. Ooh. I need a taxi depot. Anyways, that's not going to affect the sea line. This one. Doesn't make sense, does it? Because the other one's going to come from that way. So the other one should go to this side and the one, yeah. Boom. New ship line. Oh, go on 8 times speed. Oh yeah, lean into it, buddy. U-turn now? Yeah, that was smooth, you know? So I guess now we need to allow people to come in on trains. The more people that come in via alternate means, the less cars we'll have. Although, you know, that's a nice exit. This one's not. I'm wondering if it'd be better if we just gave this just one more lane. Now, I do have Anarchy installed, which just lets you click stuff like that. We haven't done it yet. Apparently that's okay, but this isn't. So, but once you do that, though, every time you go to attach something that touches this intersection, even like over there, it starts to spiral out of control. But that is giving us a whole extra lane right here. Now, I think most people just leave it on all the time. I'm not an expert on the game by any means. I just like the simulation. They should make a game where it's real cities and it imports real traffic data. And then people would literally pay to solve cities' problems for them. People would pay to solve cities' problems for them. I would. I would buy that game. You give me an accurate model of New York City and let me have free play with all of the traffic lights, I will spend hours. And who knows, maybe it's impossible. Yeah, give me all of the actual controls too. You know what I mean? Like, everything that is available. No parking, no service. Parking between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. for unloading only for 12 minutes, you know? We're getting specific with this. You're gonna need a handbook to understand the signs on the side of the road. That's fast. Bring me back. We haven't built any industry yet. Well, the yellow industry. None of these ones. Mines or chickens or anything. Probably could. What's this? I know the fertility and stuff depletes. Eventually you're supposed to run out of resources. Go put a little farm there beside the thing. Yeah, you have to do it within the budget. Within their budget. Oh, see, yeah. You're right. That would be the challenge. What is the budget, you ask? Negative money. Not only do you have to do it within the budget, you also have to do it within the budget and get reelected next year. Although if you could completely fix traffic, you'd probably get reelected. I don't know. Like completely solve it? Like this was your busiest part of the commute. Although there's actually really not bad traffic where I live at all. It's ridiculous. So we do have a mod installed for those of you just joining. No vehicle despawn. Our last city, all my buses kept disappearing, and we found out that's why we had terrible ridership. And when they disappeared, the people were just getting let out everywhere. So we installed this that stops vehicles, and we've actually gridlocked the city. Like, it will stop. It will just stop now. We had it dead stopped. Yeah. And it mostly seems to be people related so far. I'm wondering if we can go under smoother than we can go over. Can bikes go under? Like, how far under do we have to be? $6 meters? Go free! Did you see that? That was sick. Where's that going? Not there. So nowhere. Okay, so this one only really needs them to get by on this side. No, because they'll want to get across, right? You could get across over here. A subway station on each side. And just, well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. And just have the pedestrians walk through them. So, how much distance does it take to get up? Not much. Not a bit. This one, that one, 0. What was it? 6? I'm going downhill now. That's the problem. Doesn't need to be curvy, I guess. Underground, you won't see it. That's so big. I think the hill's just too steep here. Do you want to do it? Come on, yeah. This one already kind of popped up on its own. Now, it was here, right? Okay. Right, but they still can't get from this side to that side. No, believe it or not, I actually wanted first thing I placed too. You see that? Just took it away from me. Underground, shouldn't matter, right? Is this? This even makes sense. Kinda. Build that first part. I can work with that. Think. I don't know what I'm doing. Pretty sure it's at like 3 though. Believe it or not, that is what I was going for. You know, they don't actually need another one. That goes because I connected in the middle there. We're connected in the middle here. The other one would just be an identical tunnel. Brings them out at the same place. Eventually, we're going to make one of these, and it's going to look nice. We'll be like, that's the one we copy-paste everywhere. I don't know if they can walk between subway stations. I don't think so. Is there a way to see if it has, like, pedestrian connections? Has a road. Oh, that's not the station. And I have to place this before I can place the station. And give it a second. 4 people coming in on the boat. Look, that was worth it. Although, actually, you know. They aren't trying hard enough to turn off the electricity if they can't cross between the stations. Now, this ended up some cute little row house neighborhood. We'll keep it like that. By accident. I meant to put rural housing here, actually. We'll probably puts a commercial here, even though I was talking about not putting commercial right on the highway. You know what? Let's put it off a road. Bit of shops for him. Maybe here too, actually. Oops. You know, go for it. And this is actual low density housing? Yeah. And then I just clicked the wrong button again. Done that so many times. Waterfront housing. See what this does. I think it's going to ruin my waterfront, though. Yeah. Ironic. There. You lied. You said you were fine. You said it was fine. Some waterfront housing. Give me my lake back. Don't know what goes here, actually. This is kind of like the densest part of town. Maybe a couple little blocks along the highway. Now, the game loves low residential, and we do not have much yet. Maybe jam some in here. I don't know. That's a main road. It pretty much always does have traffic. Especially with no one disappearing. Wonder if we let them change lanes earlier. See what I mean, though? Now it's saying there's an error for both sides because we use the anarchy on one of them. Not really an issue. All I did was make it so they have to cross 2 lanes instead of 1 now. That was probably worse, actually. Still not great. I don't know, that actually seems to be. You know, if we'd had more lanes here, it would have had more through lanes too. So the way these work is if you have like all 8 lanes coming in, it'll have 8 lanes, but it'll shrink to the smallest road, which would be, well, these are all the same size. They're all pretty small roads here, actually. There's a bigger one. Yeah, see, it keeps the 3 lanes. Back to 3 lanes. But where it's 2 lanes, it's like 2 lanes. Instead of keeping 1. Wow, that was quick. Hey, guys. Nice of you to pop up. What are we failing on? Water? Fine. Power? Fine. Healthcare? Fine. They want a crematorium. Now, this has the same problem as this, where the hearse like to block traffic. I think we put this off on its own road, too. I think people mostly die at home. Over here wouldn't really make sense. Somewhere they're not going to block up any traffic. Like, does this make air pollution? It does, actually. Like, this is a dead end, actually. Probably should have put it closer. They do have to drive a lot. Go free and cremate. Oh, yeah, and this takes garages and stuff, too. I still have anarchy on, which is why it let me place it there. I think I would have been allowed to anyways. I want to do it non-anarchy. Yeah, because it was going to let me place that garage under that. This needs a bit more space. Yeah. $900 a month via ship, 12,000 via bus. Everybody. 30 people aren't riding the bus. No, now it's higher than the population. No? A bit lower. 100. Taxis. Yeah, it said we can make this a bus stop. We get taxis, which I'm gonna do. I don't think we need to do it just yet. I actually don't see many personal cars. It does seem like the buses are working. It's that parked car. Not even what I want. I want to take away this singular parking spot. Four-lane road. Whoa. Modern problems? I'm gonna put the crosswalk where that parking spot is. Persistent cars. Did you see that? It didn't even disappear when I physically moved it. Yeah, they were all hitting that car. You little. Listen, Estrada. Expanding heavy industry across the river. Oh yeah, we'll be expanding everywhere. I don't have the whole map unlocked. I'm playing with the map tiles. And they do get expensive when you start just buying them constantly. He left. He left. I'm PO'd him so much he left the city. Yeah, that's a good industry spot. That's the way the wind blows. And the water flows, I think. Oh, autosave. I hope. Think so. Anarchy says it has a key binding conflict. I don't know what it's with, but I only pushed this button with my mouse, so I don't think it matters. Did not know it had key binds. So we just need to place everything now, eh? Yeah. Do we even have bridges? Oh, we have all the other bridges. Yeah. The Azure Bridge brings you to this most excellent rock. It's probably something else. Old mill. I mean, for now, it just goes here. We actually don't need industry. We need you. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make that too much wider. It's quite the, quite the thunder. I don't remember that, actually. Violent thunder. I'm not quite sure where the bridge is going to be. Do not own that part yet. Now, I don't want to put traffic in front of the dump, because those guys always got to come in and out. International Airport? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever built it. But I'm playing on one of the vanilla maps, so definitely room for all the buildings. It's the one with the twisty river down the middle. Yeah, it's probably fine. There. Sure. Oh. Another old mill. Sneaky. Sneaky. Alright. You get the road then. Kind of weird looking. Industrial park with an old mill. I guess it fits, old mill in the industrial park. Leave my coast alone. For good measure. Oh, I would have hit the coast again. Industrial, now they want more people. Constant slope, please. What are we on? One below. Right there. It's not very constant. What are you doing? Probably is, actually. It's this piece that I didn't constant that did it. Let's just try one piece. We're gonna have to learn the controls eventually. Much better. Tiny road. I just destroyed all of your houses with that path. That's impressive. And I did it again. What are you? Low density housing. Is that not what I'm clicked on? Nope. Keep your home, my friend. I'm sorry. This is our water. They actually don't like living near these, I don't think. Water, sewer, we still only have one each. More low density. Wait, crossing. Man, it flips direction. Okay, it starts here. Yeah, flip direction this way. I try and keep it all on one side. It can be hard though, you know, because you're coming from one way, then it going the other way. There you go, my friends. Somewhere to park the bikes, right? I haven't put many parks in yet, actually. That's the third bike park, I think. Put one by the graveyard, too. Although for now, there are tons more of this. We can always delete these. Not very consequential. That probably actually should go through there. Might as well, you know. I mean, they could do everything with those two crossings, actually. No, it's not busy out here yet. There you go. Don't want to actually mimic it, but I want it to look like at one point in time. You know, there was a road there, and then we decided to put a path there because reasons. Yeah, like that. I don't know why the game picks models. It's like, I'm not connected on the side. And I'm like, cool. I didn't place you, though. You know? Figure it out on your own, man. Figure it out on your own. The island with the old mill? State Park? We could give it to a rock star. We actually haven't placed this yet. Any of these. This is low density, right? A famous rock star lives in this mansion, but not on tour. Those are my row houses. These are not. Big town. Tier 8. Yeah, put the rock star on the, you know, ride his jet ski around in the lake. It's doing this a lot. No pedestrian access. That's just the game choosing the wrong model of house. Now, I could have put the path through and broken it. You never know. Just do a quick pass over the city and bulldoze everything with an error symbol. Oh! We have contact. Yeah, see? Man, it's the people. It's not, though. The people are stuck because the cars are stuck. And the cars are stuck because the people are stuck. People are stuck. Cars are stuck. Cars are stuck. Holy. Well, there's everyone in the city. We just went in a circle. That's bad. They're stuck in a circle. They've turned this area into a roundabout and gridlocked it. Look, they've gridlocked the whole city. There's got to be one point. There's one point where they're being held. It's one of those big people things, too. It's not that one. Could have been that one. Could have been any of them started it. I'm assuming it's something to do with over here. Don't cross there. Like, that was to be expected. I'm just trying to... Convince him to get moving, you know? Don't cross, do cross, don't cross, do cross. Figured out. I just parked them on the crosswalk. That's what I did. What are they waiting for here? This vehicle to pull out. They really do get stuck on the cars, eh? This is a lot of people. Transport trucks. Man, that's neat, but like, can you imagine a whole city gridlock? I did paint a ton of things at once. Oh. That's a lot of cars. That's more cars than we have road total. Could put a road through there. Big one. 8 lane? Then the roundabouts basically touching each other. Probably not right. I don't think that's right. What does that do? That still doesn't despawn them. It just puts them all over the road. Oh, somebody woke up. Go free. That is a lot neater than watching them disappear. It's obviously going to be a massive problem, but it is really cool watching it get going from a gridlock. That's part of the mod. It highlights things that it thinks are gridlocks. I believe. It said that anyways. Highlight stuck objects. Just keeps the game from disappearing them. Which obviously needs to be done in some cases. Speaking of disappearing, I actually need a glass of water. I'm gonna be 1 minute. I'll leave you with a truck that's actually moving and on a speed where I can get back. He's not moving. See, didn't lie. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Gridlock. I actually put a kettle on, so 10 minutes, yeah. Pretty busy for a quick little city. I wonder if the 8 times messes up like the pathfinding too. Accident? Oh, that's probably a problem, eh? The accidents? What happens to them? Did they just drive away after? Because vehicles don't despawn? I think they are. And the cops here. Is the mechanic gonna come fix it next? Oh. So it did disappear. That makes sense, you know. Crashed vehicle. Should have to build a wrecker and tow it. What do we put here? Commercial. One of the few straight roads. Got kind of steep there. I still have force level on. That's why our roads are so smooth. It's been working out well for me. Messed it up there, but you know, that is kind of just the terrain. Have to go up a lot. Now we can terraform too. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. Little seaside road. Now, what's this? All low density. And this is medium and that's medium. It's kind of weird. It is a lot of pedestrian issue, though. I think the pedestrians probably did back it up. Night time's probably not the best time to go searching. Yeah. More row houses, I think, in here. Is that gonna smarten up? This might be enough houses I actually need. There's 2 roads. We'll just not have it connect, actually. But, different one. Right here. I don't know what goes in that space yet, but you know, you need some trees too. City's gotta have a bit of grid. We could actually connect them, as long as it's like really inconvenient to drive through there. Usually works, but I'm just gonna give them a pass. They can walk. Right, places to get out. Move that crossing here. just add one more lane. You know, that could stay up for 2 more hours. It would still apply. We are approaching the 3-hour point. I put a kettle on when I got up 10 minutes ago. I'm going to get up for 2 minutes and go mix that into a tea. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Made it this far, live or in the future. Appreciate if you like or follow. But we'll be back for a lot more. A lot more. Here, what were we going to put? I was going to put row housing in here. But yeah, I'm going to get up just for 2 minutes and go. That hot water in my mug. That made my fans louder, actually. First time. Oh, I cut them. Yeah, there's a path there. That's right. Yeah, and I think we have more dense ones along the water again. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'm going to be back in, I don't know, 90 seconds. See you in a sec. All right. Not nearly as many of those popped up as I thought they would. You see that weird graphics glitch? That happened on my last computer too. If I leave the camera still for too long, like gets a grid on it. Gets worse and worse. And then the vehicles erase it. Like the plane in that ship will clear the grid as they drive through it. Super weird. I made it my stream ending screen for a while, actually. I should redo that. It was the music and it was bad. Apparently bad for YouTube. Twitch didn't care. We have only placed one of everything. We placed one hospital, one crematorium, one cemetery, one landfill, one incinerator, one public school. Apparently 0 high schools. I'm pretty sure we placed a high school. Whoops. I was pretty sure I placed one. Anyways. No point arguing with it. Yeah, because I said this is huge and it has a big field and we'll be able to fit the field here. I don't know if we'll be able to fit the field there. What is that? Low density. I don't know how to find out. Oh, apparently I don't. Progression load. Load. Node. Large sports parks. Park maintenance. We should probably build that. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll build it when we find it, I guess. I don't see it. Small park, park maintenance, road maintenance. We can just like plop chairs and stuff. I don't think I've ever clicked this button, which means I found it or it doesn't exist. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's right there. Okay, park maintenance. Where's our road maintenance? It's all the parks are going to be over here, though. What is your thing? Noise pollution. There you go, buddy. Supply storage, extra garage. Are you aware of how roundabout works, sir? Thank you. Hit it. Yeah, they really didn't move in here, eh? That medium demand cratered. Can we build the high density yet? I didn't even look. We can. Don't know if it goes on this side of the river, actually. Over here with the train and stuff, maybe? definitely here. Yeah. Although those are factories. That's sewage. How's the education now? Have you figured it out? Capacity 800. Eligible 2400. I bet you that's because we have a giant backlog. It's not as bad. I can build a second one. We can afford it. Just it's weird to have them that close. Oh, didn't like that. I think that's the autosave. Yeah. So a notification pops up, but it's quicker than I can check it. Sports parks for this one before I can click it. Did I click the button to let me click the button on this? I never did. Distance too long. That's what I thought. I was thinking about moving the graveyard though, actually. We can put this here. No, I can't because I'm moving the graveyard because I want to put a roundabout there. We'll move that. We don't need the large sports park yet. Let's give him this one. You ever actually zoom in on some of these buildings and look at like the details? Like just the amount of stuff that's in some of them. School was really loud compared to the city. So we still haven't built any like mining or processing or industry at all? Zero? Seems to be working. I normally rush that. If you just like rush a bunch of wooden stuff, you're insta-rich, but I'm still insta-rich. But then again, twice as much time has passed as normal, and I don't feel like I placed more than normal. For the people, at least, for the game. Why didn't it pop up? Lines? There. 7,200 a month on the bus, so that's not great. Line doesn't come down here. And I want to make one go down here. That wanted me to build a taxi depot. Which we probably want by the port. I don't want taxis. This only has 8 taxis. You know, you can have taxis. Better than taking up a parking space, really. Oh, parking space. Parking spaces. Man, the freaking bicycles, though. Like, the bike path is in this menu. And the bike parking is in the road menu. And the bike lanes on sides of roads are in this menu. There's like bike parts in like 5 separate menus. Large bicycle storage. Bicycle parking hall. Underground bicycle parking hall. $10,000 a month. Yeah, and you can walk into the port. This isn't a cargo port, passenger port. And they can get to every side of the intersection without crossing the road, so they don't break. Oh my goodness. Now, because we built the taxi stand, electric taxis, I don't know. Dispatch center. Better garage. Electric taxis. Now we can give this. Oh, well now I can just put a taxi stand here too. Maybe I wasn't supposed to build them side by side. But now this is a bus stop? Yes. And we don't have a route that goes up here or here. And we have a big station here. It's not big. This is probably a big station we could transfer at. These don't go anywhere, so I really kind of have to stop there. Stop just past the intersection, just before the intersection? Actually, don't know. Now we already have a route down there, but I want to go to the bus. One here. And then we can go into this stop. And then hit this stop. I wonder if I can just add one to that. That route should really be going there. And then that stop. And then we're going to come back. This stop. And then here. Maybe should have been a roundabout. I'll see you. I don't know if I go to this one. Actually, if we just stop at this, does it need to do both? I don't think so. Bus line 3. There you go. Cool. Electric buses, more vehicles. Bus line 3. Let's go. Persistent traffic. Now we can add bus lanes and stuff. I figured once an area is settled, like the space is filled, we'll change the lanes around. I think while they're still moving in, you probably want as many lanes as possible. For everybody. Look at the buses. Maybe the roadside stops aren't the right call. And I should have used those little ones with the 3 slots. Pretty easy to redo after. I missed. Something burned down over here. Someone has no path. They need ambulances on this end, which we've only built the one health thing, so could be true. Maybe put this up in the commercial district a bit. Yeah, I'll get bus bike lanes. No? Janky one? Oop. Don't really care. Yeah, there you go. One more intersection. Man, the game has some nice visuals though, eh? A lot of traffic though, despite my serious ineptitude at playing. An extra lane just for the bus stop? Slightly late with the houses everywhere. Now, I don't actually think it's too bad because no one's despawning. So before, your vehicles would just despawn if they got stuck in like half a second. So even though they're stopped longer, I think they're actually getting to where they're going more. Do you know what I mean? Like they're getting stuck in traffic more. But before they'd run the first half of their route 90 times without ever finishing it. Making an airport? I think they're really big for what we have. Airport. Small terminal and runway that provides the city with flight connections. Yeah, it's like the same size as the city. A bit ridiculous. What's the maintenance on it? That's cheap. That's cheap. That friggin' extra garage I put on the side of the taxi stand was $12,000 a month. Just crash them into the mountain. What game did I play? It was pretty simple where I crashed the planes. Can't remember that. By accident. I didn't realize they'd actually hit the things. Urbex City Builder, maybe? Oh, this doesn't quite fit yet. I want like nice little Billy Bishop Island type thing. Actually does kind of fit there. I feel like that should be housing though. Although that's industrial. I don't know, maybe it shouldn't. Why did I just rotate that? Oh, you can rotate with your mouse. Oh, it's right on the screen. Shift. I've been doing that wonky click and drag thing. I broke something over there. Oh no. I have started flooding. Back. I guess I thought I was on this one. Which one's the runway? Yeah, right along the water. Yeah. Now put the dense resident. No. It's the traffic like for this thing. I haven't planned how to get a road here yet either. Probably something like that. Too low there, actually, to go over the shipping lane. Clearance too low. On an angle though there. It's really high up. Something maybe there. I don't know though. Such bad traffic too. See, these kind of stick up. I think the height's like 25 or 30 meters. I think these black lines are 10, which means this might be the right height. Road maintenance. I was looking for that. Here you go, buddy. We have money now. Take that so I never have to click on you again. Yeah, so if I was here and at 10, and I went across to here at 10, yeah. Now we can make that thinner here. But we're actually at 10, 20, 25 there. I need to be 10 here. It's mad about the overlap. It's not mad about the height. Sorry. Are you okay? I almost flipped the boat over. You see that? No, I think they're crashing when they get in there. Is this dangerous? Feels dangerous. Never know. Looks fine now. It's not to look at it. Some ambulance symbols. My last city kind of got away from us on death rate. Obviously, they're not getting anywhere. It's on 8 times speed. Like, look. Oh, it's been gridlock for a while. You can tell because the people are stuck. Okay, let's try and source the problem. Circle here. They make full circles with the roundabouts. We might need to one-way it for this to work. This is going to be backed up off the map again. Do like that. Sometimes all they need is a nudge. You just tell it's somebody blocking a car somewhere trying to cross a road. We need to find the end. Oh. No. Where are you trying to go? Turn around. Yeah, buddy. You might as well just go park it for the day. So the mod only deletes them if they actually detect they're stuck, and not that they're just stopped. None of them are stuck. Let's poke them here. See what happens. You can't cross there. Or here. Shouldn't have been able to cross there anyways. Or here. But you actually can. I was just poking you. And then that vehicle moves, right? And then this vehicle moves. Oh, no. Like, it was not effective. So there's constantly people coming in. Right? They're blocking the intersection here. We never did put overpasses on this one. Like, they don't need to cross there. They can go down here and get to all 4 sides like that without crossing. Without crossing. Here. Here. Yeah, there you go. And they don't need to cross here either, because we can do the same thing on this side. Yeah, just poke it. And then they go. Do it. Oh, it's detected something that's actually stuck now. So it deleted 1 car. Apparently, I think that's what's happening. I wouldn't know why else. I wouldn't have anything else that would highlight them. So it has found the problem. Multiple, or like that's it? I think it might only remove 1 car at a time till it fixes it. That's probably in the options for it. It says recommended. Look at that. What is this for? It's for the harbor. But they're not actually... Oh, that's them coming from the ship. No, because they're going to the ship. They'd be able to go. Anyways, again, too many crossings at 1 intersection. Yeah, they can cross there. So... And we'll let them cross here, but not here or here. Actually, without that one, they can't. Yeah, they can get there through there. Right? Cross. Yeah. No crossing here either. two different spots. Two crossings here. Double the throughput. Oh no, I think I broke it. Okay. You can go. We got everybody stuck. I love this about this game. Like, this obviously isn't good because there's only 20,000 people in the town and 5,000 of them are standing right here in the snow. What are you getting to? There's got to be a bus stop here. I got out the bulldozer to threaten them and they figured it out. There's the boat coming in. Yeah, so that's the boat. These people just... That car. Yes. Wait. Maybe they're stuck on each other? Seems like they all want to go to this market. The rest of you can go too, if you want. I think maybe I'm jamming them up when I'm doing that. They react to my clicks, though. Maybe they're all trying to cross here. They're just deciding they can't. Milestone 9. You're awesome. I think we just unlocked that new Ice Flake Arena. I actually haven't seen that yet. Ice Flake Arena. 4% attractiveness citywide. Crash the planes into it. Might actually fit there, who knows. Are they all just doing blocks to find a parking spot? They could be. Should we place a parking spot? Because I haven't. This parking garage is almost as expensive as the airport. Multi-level parking. It's too big for right there. Kind of too big for where I placed it too, but this is commercial. Don't know if they get bigger. Let's make it bigger. No, let's get something else. Small parking? That also doesn't sound like it's what we need, though. I don't want them to have much parking. I don't want them to have good cars. See how busy this makes it. Zero. Oh yeah, because they can't move. I'm surprised nobody's trying to get off here yet. I'm thinking about just deleting a roundabout and putting it back. Seeing what happens. I guess pulling cars off the highway doesn't help, right? Because that adds to the mess. I don't know. Who knows? Got a few there. Man, whatever notification is stuttering it there. It's quick. Pretty sure it's the save. Is there an autosave 1 second ago? Yes. Yeah, go free, my people. You know, we can make a bridge here, actually. Yeah, there's no way this isn't affecting traffic. 60 some. Get out of here. I delete that, does he lose his van? He seems to be like a fairly big issue. Yeah. What's on with a smart car there? People. Medium solar parking lot? No roundabouts there yet. I'm gonna put it off the main road, I think. Bicycle parking. Now that's a bus stop. Don't want it with a bus stop. Really close to an intersection. Bicycle parking. That's bicycle parking as well, yeah. You would get mad. No. Anarchy. Yeah, these people just need a better way to do this. Oh no, see, I've broken it now. It was right to be mad. Here you go. No, anarchy. Are you still mad? Well, this will fix them. I bet you it was just too big. They were using mediums. It's pretty close for two roads, actually. Get rid of that one. One extra road. I guess it doesn't need to be paused. They'll try and figure it out. This could just be giant. That was not the correct button. There we go. Where are they walking in? Right there. Slope. Too steep. Oh, come on. I know it's downhill, but... It is not that steep. I might go under it. Yeah, probably just go under it. It's more steep here than it is here. So I can come up. What's this roundabout for? Was for housing. Still can be, but it was. Like that, I think. I want to change the direction. Okay. I'll change the direction of this one. Don't know if that was wise. Nah, see, I broke it now. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Which side does it go on here? So drag this way. Still pretty janky. That's not too bad, actually. Well, is there a tree? Usually my go-to. How do I put a tree here? Block that off, oh yeah. I want to see that. Those will get bigger. You'll never see it again. They don't need to cross here. Or here. They can get to both sides from there and there. Which means they can go this way and that way. And can't go that way. Don't need that. The poor people. Just all day in traffic. Oh, here's what it thinks is the problem. That does look like an issue. People on this side of the city just laughing. Hmm. They got traffic too. I didn't put roundabouts in here, but it doesn't go anywhere. So that's probably the remnants of them moving in. They need to be able to get out somewhere else. AKA here. That how it's done? It worked. There we go. Let's get probably a large one. That actually is kind of neat. Ridiculous. Expanded elevation range. Interesting. Give me the regular 6-lane road. Something like that. A little bridgy. Kind of weird. Will we slope the terrain or just bridge up to it? Probably just bridge up to it. Oh, there's the button that auto puts terrain. That's what I should be using. Wonder if we use more than 1 lane this time, actually. We're probably up to 2 lanes. Alright, let me just do the wiggle wiggle. 198 meters. Okay, I didn't think that one through. This one's a bit further away. And it looks closer. So what are you gonna do? And this one's backwards. I just pasted the highway and crossings. I didn't even know you could click drag crossings down a road. Pretty much anti-crossing, I think, only because they're so irritating. Go that way. There you go. And then, yeah, this is, don't give them an extra lane so they can merge into the merge. That sounds really freaking dangerous. There you go. Go free. Immediate million more cars enter the city. None leave. No, that's moving. There you go. See, it just takes a bit of poking sometimes. Okay, airport probably. Isn't there a parking overlay? I never place parking lots. Never, like, one, but cars normally disappear, I guess. It's probably something we should... Traffic? Roads? Parking lots and buildings. Parking availability. High. Apparently, I guess I placed 4 giant lots, though. 3? 4? 3. We should probably have more spread around. Not all that small. Keep them off the main road. I notice buildings in this game oftentimes get lineups. Is that too big for there? Like, oh, seems kind of weird. 2 suburban mansions. Park your car in your freaking garage. Oh. That's what I mean. Yeah, traffic does seem to have cleared up. I think it's like one gridlock. Now, we could fine-tune the settings once we watch it more. I'm just recommended. There is like never despawn or despawn deadlocks on long change, which I think would have despawned the more what we just had. But with the mod description, I think I wanted the recommended where it just really tries not to despawn anything. Now, we were watching it despawn things. I mean, it was locked up. It does seem to have cleared up. It could just be the 3rd. Just needed this. Just one more lane, right? We haven't placed housing in a long time. It's probably more what it is. Eight lane, extra dosed. Very similar. We need to be at 25 meters, I think. right here. Way off. Okay, let's start with the middle part, actually. No, it does still have to go up from there, too. I think I hit the runway there. With the pillars on the bridge? I'm hitting the runway with the pillar on the bridge. What do you want from me? 30 meters? 40 meters? 35? $40. Seems high. %0 grade right there. And 90% grade to get on it. $40 meters. Now this goes up 20. Oh man, it actually worked. Doesn't even look too crazy. All right. Ships passing. They're kind of steep. They're steeper than I'd like, but... Just got really confused there for a second. Show me how steep it is, sir. Percy? Oh, you're just... Thanks, Percy. Percy's short. Oh no, we're just Percy's knees. Just there, right? Yeah. Water, sewer. Didn't the bridge say it had that? Pretty sure it said... Oh, it said it could do power. Yeah. I actually haven't looked at that. I could have looked at it there. We do need more water. And then we'll need more sewer. Where did we put the water? In the lake. That's right. Water, sewer. Pipe? You want a pipe? Picky. Get rid of that one. It's kind of closer to the town. Put all our rubble. I'm guessing during that great traffic jam, we had, like, you know, severe lack of fire coverage. We probably have a lack of fire coverage on a good day. Actually, yeah, we do. No upgrades. Old. They still have traffic here. Oh, never mind. The city is stopped over here. So we need to add, like, trams, although I don't know if it'd help. How long do they sit in the bus for? How is the public transit? It's only half the people, though. Bicycles seem rare, too. Ah, that's full. Barely full. These are parks and bicycle parking. Try and get them to drive something else. Those are all messed up. Real parking lots? No. Whose house was all messed up? These guys. What are you? Light residential. Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm not clicked on light residential. Okay, that'll do it. I think he already switched. This is a neat tool that's confusing at first, like the click and drag tool. Sometimes it feels wonky, but it just orients itself with whatever you're hovering to do that block. Yeah, fix it. So do we have planes now? Did I do that? Do you want a restaurant? Cargo terminal? We need a rail yard first. Business lounge. Ooh. Fancy. Giant parking by the airport, probably. Can't put it in the flight path. It's a nice looking building, isn't it? I think so. Nice enough for now. Do you do things? Car wash. Don't really. Yeah, sure. Get people driving over here. I don't think I need to keep going along the airport. Probably gonna put industrial out here, eh? Power? Haven't looked at power in a while. Oh, we're paying for power again. You can just spam those at the start of the game to make money too. Here you go. Electricity, water, sewer, excellent. Education, high school. We need multiple more high schools. You know what I want. There you go. Oh, actually, let me. To the high school. It's not even a bus stop. See, it's detected a loop that's stuck on itself. That's neat. I'm never looking at the one it removes. Don't go free. Yeah. And we just have bigger loops than that. Oh, do you know why the airport's not working? I haven't pushed the make the airport work button yet. Chamberlain. Billingham. Kingston something. Albans. The moon? No. Can't. Oh no. I found the source of all water. Should help. Should we give them a pedestrian bridge over to this? I think they can cross this, though. Oh, yeah, they're there. She just cross. Good spot to stand, is it? Five people on that one. 56 on that one. Is that a bus stop? Maybe that's too close to the intersection. If I move this, does it wreck the line? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, come wait down here. And then we should probably make that a roundabout, like literally everything else, or I don't know. So where it's super heavy with people, if you don't bypass it, I think a light might be better. Most places the roundabout's better, but the light does actually keep the people out of the intersection sometimes. Try that out. But everyone's turning right. So we're going to make the people cross on the left. They'll have to cross here then to do it, but... Garbage. It is in traffic. Same with hearses. We should actually look at that. I assume the high death rate would be from the gridlock, which would cause a lack of ambulances. Medical clinic. Extra ambulances. Probably should have built that. Didn't I build another one? Pretty sure I built two. Two birds stoned at once. Nice. Crematorium. What if I put my taxi depot beside it? Do you need more hearses? Yeah. Now, I meant to put this here because I didn't think it would be a busy road. Definitely got busy. Make it bigger? Did you see that? He just catwalked in there. $20 people. 9 people. $13 people. Guessing they want to get on this one. Line 1. Line 2. Line 2. Line 1. Full. Bus line 1. Doesn't actually even go to the port. Small bus station. Which way are they going here? Like this. It's a pretty steep hill. Ooh. Extra platform. Taxi stop? I don't know if we want those everywhere. A cafe? Really? Look at the plane lines. It's cool. I don't know if I've built an airport in this game. Yeah, nobody goes up here yet either. Go here, here, here. There. And then we'd want to get out quickly. There's no way out. There to there. Here to here. Oh man, I put down another new one somewhere. There it is. Now I've lost where I am. I think we're here. Now we don't really want to go down this road. There's no other stops going this way on the way back, though. Tell him to pull down there. We don't want that. That one's in the wrong spot, too. Could stop here. I think I have to cancel the route, though, and I'm going to completely forget where everything was. Just insta-lose. Alright. This one. This one. Around to here. Turn right. That's on the other side. It's this one. That one, that one. Back out to the main road. No. Down. But we skipped that one. We stop here. And then here. And then we're back. Okay. I was looking at it this way. That should be another bus route. Yoink. Make it free. Oh, I forgot to make bus line 3 free, didn't I? $7,300 a month. See if this helps. We out of buses, maybe? Select bus model. Don't care. Why would you not pick electric bus? Like, it's cool, but it's definitely not working. I wonder if this makes the roundabouts worse. I don't know. Yeah, we just fed a few cars. I really like watching it start up, but most of the time it's just stalling back out. If you're just joining, we've got a mod installed that turns off the vanilla traffic despawn. So they're all just kind of stuck. Now my goal was to give them a couple nice paths and lots of public transportation, but they still always move in and all of the goods move with trucks. Now somewhere it's perfect. Like this guy's just chilling. It is an autosave. Caught it. It's not even that way. We could probably trace it. No, here. So yeah, this way. They're all going this way. And see, this intersection looks like an issue. Look at the people. A month's worth of people stacked up. Change some roads to one way? I was thinking that too. Make the whole city loops? Now, it'd wreck my buses, but they're not driving around now anyways. Yeah, like that loop goes into this loop, goes into this loop. They are kind of looped. Oh, look, they're doing a U-turn here. That doesn't even really need to be an intersection. That's just for a path. Oh. Let's go. Get it started. Get it moving. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, more lights. Until we get more bypasses for the people. Like, look, they're all waiting, but I don't know for what. I actually don't have an option to use anything here. Unless I put a bus stop here. Which I didn't. What are you all waiting for? The bicycles are stuck. That's a bicycle blocking a person. Because there's no light there, the bicycle needs to be able to turn out onto the road. Just couldn't see it because they were underground. There were bicycles blocking that one. That's a lot of people we just... Are there bicycles blocking this one? We're fine now. Bad place to wait, but... Next. What's up? Like, that's just a car, but these guys haven't recovered yet. This is about to move. Yes. Do you see the simulation speed just jump back up there? I think the more that are caught, we could probably track how many, although it's going to scale down with population too. Now, that could be affecting the pathing as well. I've never played a game that ran better when you modded it to run faster. But you can run it at 8 times in vanilla through the camera tool anyways. I just put a mod there that lets me do it like that. Well, should we give them an underpass? It is for the thing, actually. This is on a hill, too. Come down here, but the bus stop's over here, so they'd have to be able to hit it, too. But that, maybe we do the little under-over thing. Because I'm going back up high. It's fine with that. I don't want to be there. That's actually kind of neat. Now, they don't need to cross there either. I didn't even need to connect it there. It should be connected as many places as possible. Kind of wrecks what we're going to put there, but you know what? I can put something there. after and delete this path instantly. Do what I am asking. There you go. Damn it. They can walk down the sidewalk. What am I talking about? Yeah, just, they can cross there too if they want. They can't cross here anymore. Or here. So they can get from here to go that way. Cross here to go that way. And from this side, they can go both ways. And then actually, so the bicycles don't block it, let's put bicycle lane on one side between these two. And then because we put a bicycle lane there, we might as well put a bicycle parking lot here. Even though I already put one over here, I'm gonna put one here too. Actually. Oh no, there's a bike lane there too, so yeah. Should have used the nice one. So we can do both. Bicycle parking. Upgrades. Another entrance. Allows cyclists to enter the underground parking hall through another entrance. Increase capacity. Well, how do you feel about that? Does it stretch the capacity between the entrance and where I put this? I figured you wouldn't like that. Oh, it does say path. Doesn't say road. It does say path. Deleting anything with a delivery van. Although, I asked for a smart car and look what I got. They just put 2 there. And they're not going, because he's not going, and he's not going, because this intersection has too many people. Like... Okay. I mean, the answer is here. Now, they can't get across there. Yes, they can. They can get across here. Yeah. No one's allowed to cross anywhere in this general vicinity. Use this. Excuse you. I think I accidentally put a bike lane in this one. Don't think I wanted a bike lane there, did I? Oh yeah, that's where they got stuck. Okay. Anarchy. Cool. So they shouldn't... Well, they actually do need to cross there. That? Ah, that works. Alright, get off my street. Thank you. Use the the spider section. Here, as that for moving crossings away. No, so they just don't cross there, is what that is. Now go up the block to the next one. Right? It's every single intersection. That van just single-handedly freed like 42,000 people. That could have been a Walking Dead episode plot right there. Just that van holding up that many people. Like, that's some season 8 crime right there. Maybe one of the spin-offs, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna follow them. This is a horde. If something's gonna break, they're gonna break it. Look, already found it. Vans, though, actually, should probably wait in their box and not on the sidewalk. See, but like, do we have to do that to every single one? It's not like I can I wish you could like build one, you know, like I would in Workers. I'd build this over here with the paths made and then just copy paste it everywhere. Well, stuck. You fools. You don't need to cross on both. You do. Yeah. Like, you can't just make elevated paths the whole city. It looks creepy. It looks like something from, like, an apocalypse. Just everything stopped. All because of the Wallaces. Royden and Randall. These buildings burnt down because of Royden Wallace. What's wrong with leaving that way? Fidget? No. Not enough. Try that? I think maybe the streetlights are better with the non-despawning traffic. Now, obviously, the roundabout with fully custom built, whatever the heck this is, where you can't build houses, is probably best. And most entertaining. What no stairs does to a person. Like, that's gotta be 1,000 people, right? I have no idea how to judge sim pop density. 6 per row? Those are all people trying to jaywalk instead of just doing this. Now, they could still be stuck from before, actually. Very, very possible. Found it. How do we... I think we have a traffic problem, or a pedestrian problem. I wonder if it's working because I'm looking at it. Like, give the people what they want. Another overpass. And I feel like I must be missing the efficient way to design them. I don't know. It looks like they just wanted me to stand here and judge them. There's the error it's working on currently. Nice. Can you prio these? So like in workers and resources, I just give the people, the new people coming from the highway, no priority, right? I always say people have to exit before they can enter. Otherwise something fills up and backs up. That's what's happening, is the enter has too much priority. The people already in the city aren't moving. So naturally, we built 3 different enters. Something's broken here. I wonder if I should have done this more. Oh, what are you doing? It's not gonna let me do this, I don't think. Oh. Why is it not giving me my 3rd lane? So this is 2 lane. It's drawn, and they're using it. Just underground? Maybe it's underground? What is this? Why is that so weird? Okay, we got all of the lanes we're supposed to. This one's doing it too. I think it has to do with, I use the triple drag highway tool, which I never use. And I did drag them like straight out the side of it. Yeah, I think I want to come in here instead. The opposite of what I want to. Tumbling. just playing around in traffic. I think that's gonna work itself out. Apparently not. How we doing today? I have everybody just like merging into each other. I was gonna try and wiggle it over. Yeah. But it's not wiggling back here. I want it there. Which one's gonna be the easiest to put back? Close enough? Oh, no. Did we lower it a lot? Constant slope place. Oh, nice. We can just put it back. That looks better. We actually have all the lanes. We'd have to do it again to this. I did that over there, where I dragged them in from the side. I think it messed it up. We want some more angle. So we're playing with a mod where the traffic does not disappear. Like, it will eventually, but it doesn't, like, just insta despawn like normal. And it's causing a lot of issues. Pretty much anywhere the people have to cross the road is a nightmare. But, you know, we've been dealing with it one path at a time. One bike path at a time, actually. Thank you. Relax, you're fine. What am I looking at? Someone's diner? Expropriated. Tempting. No. It was actually okay with that at one of those points. And it can be over here, right? What's this? Should really kind of match it. No, because we're not crossing the road. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There. No longer cross the road. Go under and around. And then, I mean, since we're here. Pavement infrastructure. Alright, get off my street. It's illegal. You can hear the sirens, right? The vehicles have started ignoring them. That's kind of the most important part. I know, crossing the road. Not allowed. Wish there was an edict for it globally. Heard of 15-minute cities. Have you heard of 1-minute cities? You are confined to your block. You can't see them when you're zoomed out either. Like anywhere you see the traffic and you zoom in, it's like, ah. So we took out a roundabout here because there were too many people. It does seem to be flowing now, so maybe we leave it. This does still have too many people. I don't know how to pop them off the road real quick. Maybe we'll... Here's some crosswalks. Here's another one. And it's gone. It's back. It's gone. Crosswalk. 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 Don't think that worked. We don't actually want a billion crosswalks either. We want them to cross beautifully like this. Oh, the game has determined they're stuck. So that mod I have highlights things when they're a problem. It seems to only ever highlight one thing at once, or it must be something you're close to. But I think it's removing like a single person from that line at a time. And they're waiting for him, so it hasn't even detected. That's a bus stop. Ah, and they're waiting for buses. They're supposed to be waiting there. Perfect. Like, not perfect. That's what's supposed to be happening. It's just the buses are stuck. Which is why I installed this. I installed this mod because my buses were disappearing. And I was like, that's not going to work. And now I've just got them stuck. It's still not working. But at least I can observe the failure, maybe. I don't know. Could flip it off at any time, too, but kind of interesting. Like, yeah, you know, that is not flowing. It is just this group of people. What's this? Some sort of market? Can't go there anymore. It's probably a market too. I actually like how that looks there. Hey, some of them listened. Most of them are off the street now. Oh yeah, and the rest are at a bus stop. Perfect. Did he just... It's a weird way to do it. How many people? Does it say how many people are waiting here? 1,000. There's 1,500 people here. Like 8% of the population is trying to wait at this bus stall. That's a lot of buses that have to come by. Oh, better get moving. Once it's out of there, it actually looks like it goes. Let's ride the next one. It's just more and more. Come on. And they just won't take this one. They're like, nah, you know what? I'll wait 16 years for the next one. Bus line 1, not for me. Are we out of buses, maybe? Bus line 4, 1 bus. I think we're out of buses. Active vehicles, 1. They're waiting for a bus that doesn't exist. Yeah, I gave them their own road. I could have just built extra again. More buses. I wonder if you should spread these out for more maintenance places. I started and ended most of my routes right here, which I think will work well with both bus depots being here. I think we had a route problem. That's what I mean. I don't know this game well enough to, like, you know, actually see what the issues are. Oh yeah, look at all these empty buses now. No, bus. Line 4, please. They rebuild that stuff, right? There you go. They didn't even get in. Didn't even get in. What are y'all waiting for? Bus line 2. Bus line 3. Although the bus line 4 has a good bit of people on it. Now, they all got stuck, right? So once we get them moving, and it looks like we are getting them moving. Look at everything that burnt down. Heck, we don't even need to build anything to fill these bars. I just need to clear collapsed buildings. Do any buses really exist? I think in other countries. No. Truck? We should be importing everything. I haven't built a single industry. Oh, how's the education? We need one more of each school. I still haven't built a college or anything either. I think I'm going to build a city. That's our one elementary school. We have a high school here. I'm going to give them another one. Nice. Some sort of park thing. They do want a bit more housing. And is that a high school? No, parking garage. That's a high school, right? No, that's elementary. Small city, level 10. That's a path to get around this intersection, right? Yeah. Can't say I've never waited for a bus that was never to come, not just in video games. I've lived in cities with pretty good public transport too. Compared to what I'm used to, I guess. It's probably that thing is very heavily perspective based. Yeah, like this city has a plane, you know? Real. We got stuck on them there. Hearse problem. I assume healthcare? No, it is death care. Additional incinerators. Now I'll probably build another one. Seem to need a lot of these. Now these create a ton of traffic. I was going to give this its own stupid road. Yeah, here you go. Roundabout. It doesn't matter. The traffic is them pulling in and out of the building. Dispatch. Actually, can we put one on this road too? There you go. Different Hearster sections. Hearst complex. That's almost too fast to follow the vehicles with. Until they stop, I guess. Time warp. Yeah, like that. Get out of the road. We're just gonna end up with a city full of overpasses. I should place a dense building or something, but I don't know. I think maybe I just let them even out. They must be running out of places to live. I guess these people need. There's not even anything. It's a dead end. Just for the buses. I guess the buses are stuck, which got the people stuck. Oh, they have freed themselves. That's working well. Stuck this way. Chunk of people gone. Yeah, definitely the people here. Really? I feel like that's incorrect. Should have just taken it. Should have just taken the win. Yeah, join. Does that even make sense? Sorry. How will you know unless you try? Okay. Level. Height. Yes. Gets rid of at least that one. Kinda half the problem. I could force them all to cross down here too. Instead of here. And we could move it slightly further from the intersection. I had the triple curve still on there, so I triple curved that one. This will be the most irritating city to be a pedestrian. It looks like we have great pedestrian infrastructure, and then you get to any intersection, and it's like, no, actually, if you want to cross here, you have to go over, around, wait at the light, walk over the bridge. Jaywalking would have to be like a $2 million fine for it to be effective. Bicycle, though? Actually, not bad. Not bad. No, there's like 400 meters of bike lane, but there's lots of bike parking. If you happen to be right here, it's a great spot. Should we go find the next traffic jam? Oh no, that looked like a wildly successful green light. There's no advanced green in this game, so where people have to turn left, it can often be bad. It looks like people coming from the airport want to turn left. No one's coming from the airport. Well, maybe. One car is parked over there. I don't know if it's close enough. Yeah, that's pretty close. This one by the ships calmed down. There's another one. Watch, that was the whole thing holding it together. Yes, let them free. Two passengers waiting at our port? Oh, that's not great. I wonder if that includes the bus stop we put there? Seems low. Although, there's a lot of buses right in front of it, right now. Traffic. It's not bad. bicycles and pedestrians, but they're jammed behind this. Jammed behind just the light, actually. Could have been jammed before. Oh, he was stuck? Weird. That's going better. I wonder if we put a roundabout there. Probably. Everyone's turning right, too. Overlapping items. It's a lot more road than I want to delete, buddy. You. Let it flow. Why did we decide against roundabouts at a lot of these? I think I just never put them in yet. Kind of just laid out the roads. Like, both these lights are just for people. There is a covered bike bridge, and there's a covered pedestrian bridge, but there's no covered joint bridge, which is why I keep using this one. Gonna be like that, are you? You know what? Maybe the triple is the correct tool for this. So you can get like the first click to set the height right here to get the thing. Then do the bendy thing after. It's a little too steep. Oh, that might be a real thing. No. Okay. We are going downhill, actually. Maybe I'll start here. I feel like it didn't listen to me there. Wait, that should work, yeah. I mean, it's a much longer crossing. That's not what we want. I want to get rid of that intersection. I think we get rid of these two as well. They can walk down. Might even get rid of the stoplight completely. They can stop. How do you do that? Yield, even better. Doesn't even look like I need to fix this one anymore, but I mean, we just fixed the other one. It's kind of pointless without this one. This has got this right here. Yoink. Look at that road flow now. They can cross up here. Time to place a house? Probably. It's been a while. Although the population's still kind of rising. I was initially going to put the dense housing there, and I kind of plopped an airport there. What do they want? They always want tons of low density, actually. Where are we? I had this clicked, didn't I? Yeah, no, thank you. Like, do make it normal. Yeah, perfect. Good job. Just talking to the game. How far off do you think we are from that games you're talking to? Probably already exists, just not in a genre I'm interested in. But like, actually, like, hey man, you know, can you put stop sign there on the south side of the intersection for me? Too lazy to click today. Might be bad. It's also down there. I was planning on putting something up here. Yeah, it's a long way around. This would be a nicer entrance. Keep it in mind. How's it looking? It's kind of weird over here. I think we should blend these. Blend this together a bit. Thinking about putting a road out from here because there's already a crossing. Probably could have been smaller, actually. Cherry Street. Yeah, and then they can walk down Cherry Street, come here. I was like, why was that so different than the last one I placed? Little place to park your bicycle. What's this? Basketball center? Road required. Where? Hmm. Passage Park. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously? Little fit? I think that accomplishes the same thing as that. You were working a minute ago, man. There it is. Bike lane. Something like that. Medium density. Gone. Yeah, kind of drag the medium density through. Maybe put a bit in here too. Still haven't laid out a spot for high density. So unfortunate. I don't think it'll let me do it from here. That's the obvious spot. You're all still okay with whatever's happening here? It's quite the... You are here. You need directions right there. I'm at this 6-way bike path intersection. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, figure out what we're doing with that in a second. They want light and heavy. It's gonna put the light out here. A few intersections down here, I think. Bit close. I have all snapping off. I was just like, why isn't it helping me at all? Not really what I was thinking of. Cool. I don't know if I've ever linked two roads up a cul-de-sac before. It's weird. The big one, the really big one, it's better house placing, it seems. Now his house would be right on the highway. Sounds kind of awful. Bedford Street. Yeah, like that. These would have to be roundabouts, not big. Medium, large. I mean, I can tell them to start moving in, I guess. You wanna come here? Bit of rural housing on this side of the highway. Probably build it into this valley, actually. Probably should come back in. I like that, though. Something along those lines. We could put all kinds of cul-de-sacs on the highway where they'll hate it. Rooms by the highway. Want them to be able to get through. This doesn't, it's not gonna go anywhere ever, so it shouldn't matter. Missed a spot. Not sure how I feel about that. We'll see how it looks when it's full. Cul-de-sacs by the highway. My PC just got loud. 28,000. Hospitals, hearses, what are we doing? It says they're fine, so we must still have traffic. Messing around over here. They filled that up quick. I haven't seen a single car. Okay, there they go. It begins. Try that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man. I've been building on 8 times speed, so we're just looking away while things are collapsing. It does seem to mostly be based around pedestrians, though. Now this one has no bypasses. I just took them out and put them all back. Click, 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 click. See how it goes. I should download one of those modded multi-million person cities and see what happens. Turn off despawn everything and watch the world burn. It's actually snowing right now outside too. And I have my heat off because it's June. Break. So, anyways, I don't mind the extra wattage right now. It's pretty cold in here. Like, I mean IRL, not in game. It's freaking snowing outside. Gonna be a weird year, I think. Whoa. That is the longest line of people I've ever seen in the game. That is... What are they stuck at? This cafe? This pharmacy? I do not have much like commercial, actually. Is that where you... Where are y'all trying to go? It's a bicycle. Bicycles trying to cross the street have caused the worst traffic jam in history. Bike lanes? Yeah, it's like, oh, it's like a line of 200 bicycles. Well, you know the drill. Bypass, 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 right? There is a bypass. What are you freaking doing? There is a bypass. What are you all waiting for? You can now cross here. Maybe this one never corrected after we fixed it. Because they have to finish their old path before the new ones start. So here it's the bicycles turning left, but they're pulling out and blocking the sidewalk. That's what they're doing. Now they're almost gone. I think they were jammed. With the bike lanes, they're able to go a lot quicker. And that's the game highlighting them. When the mod does find something that's broken completely. Oh, yeah, there's flying scooters. Someone's broken. I just saw something disappear for the first time. Flying scooter. Oh, still one more. And then the bikes go, and then... yeah. Off to annihilate the next intersection. like we've organized a freaking... It's either a really successful parade or protest. It's like they didn't make it very far, but they did. The line of people is just a kilometer long. This van. Neckbeard Mike doesn't know how to drive. That's their name, not mine. Now this is a bus stop, isn't it? 0 passengers waiting here, okay? Probably because they can't get here. Here they come. Okay, this is cool. We're playing like Snake or something. Oh, and they finally hit the real infrastructure. It's a lot of people. Yeah, but they made it. They made it to the real infrastructure. Might need something there. But it could just be we just released the biggest horde ever. It clears up. Let's go find the next one. Looks horde related. Do we have a lot of error symbols? I have the UI off. No error symbols. Ambulance, a few no pedestrian. A few ambulance symbols. Probably traffic. Although over here looks fine. I'm gonna put this off the main road. Kind of weird spot for it, actually. What was that? Oh, extension wings. I don't think these are worth it. 12,500 to 23,000 a month. Some of the extensions seem super overpriced. I know they rebalanced it at one point. Even where there's few people, they still hold it up like crazy. That doesn't go anywhere, right? No. It's a dead end, so don't really care. As long as it's not backing up to here. A lot of dead ends. Full bus? See where they're going. Haven't put a new bus line into the new spot either. Yeah, bus ridership. Man, the traffic must have been so bad. 800 a month. We were at like 15,000. But nobody could have got to a bus station. They were all stuck in the same spot. Down to 7 times speed. Zoom dependent, looks like. No industry need, little purple. I still haven't placed a dense. They get so tall. Might put them here. I was going to put them here, and then we kind of plopped an airport there. Although there's no point in adding a bunch of people can't get here. Oh, look. Another place. Dead end. That is a major bus stop, actually. Bike park. It's like they can cross here. And we could let them cross here. That doesn't go through. And then we take this one away. We can cross back here. It's already full. Ah, but it cleared out. Right, and they can cross this way over here. It's a dead end. How are you stuck? What are you doing? Bicycles are stuck. I guess that's why the game makes them disappear quicker. Like, there's nothing in front of them. They're just stuck. We could turn down the timer on the mod. I think they're trying to go in here instead of on the dedicated bike path. Maybe the bike path's hooked up wrong. I think it might have been hooked up. I don't know. Seems better. Which will let this go free. Garbage? This was one of the reasons I wanted to install the mod. Was garbage trucks disappearing, buses disappearing. Now it seems to have like overkill effects. It's interesting. I do like watching the simulation kind of jank up. It's crazy how much they slow down, even just the ones. No other cars. Barely see the people. This guy's picking up a lot of garbage. Didn't we just do that? Driving in a circle. Which is cool. I mean, keep it collected. If everyone's garbage is done, that's cool. Yeah, you can pick around. You burned it. He is driving in a circle, though. Which is good. This is like the furthest area from the dump. So once he gets here, you know, might as well finish it. Bit more commercial, my game. I think I'm gonna put a road through there. It's kind of close, though. This is 3 6-lane, so I'd want to keep this 6-lane just to have it do it. Nah, they got one right there. So in vanilla, when the game does this, it deletes it in 0 frames, and the recommended this is set is to 400 game frames. So I guess like 5 or 6 seconds to delete each car instead of 0. And you can customize what type of cars it deletes. I haven't touched that. Why are they stuck, though, right? Why? Mind if I delete the bistro, the people move. See, even just like 1 or 2 people destroys traffic flow. Like what? Do you build? Can you imagine? Massive overpasses everywhere. Although this path network is starting to look pretty sweet. Yeah, don't worry about it. Must be stuck in traffic. One there, one there. That's not great, actually. Is that parking? Gridlock. Probably not the best place for one. We do need another high school again, it says. That's a nice building. Giant pergola from workers. Maintenance. That maintenance wasn't at 100% when I clicked on it. Someone was slacking. Yeah, like, out of curiosity. No, okay, close enough, I think. One at level height, one offset it, and then where I actually want it. No. So big. I think it might be better to, like, always go under. Like, I got that. That? Got the bike lanes on the wrong sides. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna let me swap on. Look at that. Look at that. It's just like, yeah, man, you're doing good. I don't even have, like, anarchy on or anything. You know, I was doing this, I don't know, a month or two ago. And it was only possible because I was using anarchy, I think. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, we're just fighting traffic. So, level, offset, where I want it. Yeah. It was fine with just that, actually. Doesn't look correct. It actually does. Maybe I used way too much space everywhere else. Anyways, this kind of makes sense. Maybe this one should come off this way and go under. Yeah. Worked so well, though. Stop that. Now they can keep doing it. I'll let them suffer. I think that's going up, though. Only a little bit. See if we can get a... Hey, so why doesn't that always work? Just eliminating the possibility for buildings everywhere. Roundabout doesn't work correctly if it blocks off people wanting to take a free exit with cars going straight through. Oh yeah, they definitely do not obey the proper traffic laws that would make a roundabout function. How we doing? Now it's mad at me. See, I knew we'd eventually get... Look at how close that looks to being normal. Alright, so we've already solved. We don't need to cross here. That's all we've removed so far. We probably don't need this one in the middle, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to bring that down. Pillar right there. Now, a lot of the roundabout backing up is that pedestrians have, like, absolute authority and no politeness whatsoever. It's fine with that, because it thinks we're hooking back up. That. Yeah, there. It's the wrong way. See, like, that feels excessive when this one exists, you know? Anyways, practice, right? This one's got openings everywhere. I was saying that, yeah. With how annoying it is to cross the road in this place, jaywalking tickets would have to be, like, insanely expensive. can just do that. Otherwise, everyone would do it, because it's always like 10 times as long to just not jaywalk. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, now I don't know which one. They're not on the same side, so one of them has to be wrong. They can't. Can they both be right? Probably. I was actually thinking about that. I've been streaming for a while now, so I might be a little bit brain fogged. But how come I can place roads however they want, and they're always on the correct side, and when I place bike paths, I have to manually align them? Because it's two different things? Probably it's two different things. That should cover everything. So they can get from here to here to there to here to here to here. Yeah, so no one is allowed to cross the road here anymore. Sneaky? No. You know, that got close to turning out nice. That got close to turning out nice. Traffic. Three inputs, one output, bang. Where are you going? Car accident. Not the cause. Two inputs, one output. Two inputs, one output, and a circle. We went in a circle. So they're jammed up in a gigantic circle. Because... don't know. Let one of them go and hope it works. No, ambulance. Yeah. Again, it's... Can I put a stop sign here instead of a yield for the roundabout? I don't think so. If I could make this sign, I have to give right of way to everywhere, and we let the cars in the city drive before cars from out of the city. Could get in. That might work. Yeah, they're just in a complete circle. Oh, it's found. An accident. Ah, they're not. Look, open road. This truck. It's crazy one vehicle can have that much effect. Still seeing... oh, it's another truck across the road. There's two trucks, to be fair. It's not sensing the truck is the problem, though. It's sensing this line of cars. Worked. I think a lot of the pathing's fixed because we're back up to 8 times speed. A lot of it, though. They do really block up in circles. Like, these people are pulling a U-turn. There'd be no reason to do that. Why wouldn't you just go the correct way when you hit this intersection? You know what I'm saying? Maybe all 12 of them forgot their wallet at home. It's crazy how it just stops with this mod. Like in vanilla, it rarely just stops. I guess I never knew how many vehicles disappear at any given time. We could probably set it to only disappear personal cars, and that would boost public transport. The buses are getting around a bit again. Went from 1,000 last time I checked. Was 9,000 a second ago. It's over 9,000 down here. Just the sirens and nobody cares. Not even the ambulance driver, because there's a fully open lane right there. Anything important here? Let's mess with them. Here you go. I just put a stop sign there. That was probably incorrect. Don't do that. Undo. All I did was let more people in again. I've made this intersection bad. Where do they want to go? Oh. Yeah, one car being across the road. And yeah, they want to go out too. They're trying to leave. And they can't. Because these guys doing a U-turn. I feel like maybe we double the speed of what it's doing. But then I'm getting closer back to the other thing. Unless they're all trying to do a U-turn, this shouldn't be blocked. It's free open lane to the exit. If they're all trying to do a U-turn, that's super weird because they're in the intersection. They can go the correct direction. It does, though. It's highlighting it now. Like, where are you coming from? What would be the purpose of getting off the highway here? I guess to go the other way on the highway? Weird. I mean, I did delete it and put it back a bunch of times. We need to let them... I was going to say let them go, but this road's open. This one isn't. Man. Dump truck? There's just cars everywhere. Hey, what are you doing? You are causing issues. Metal ore. Are you taking it here? Full skill grinding? No, you're not. Sirens everywhere. Everyone's dying because nothing can get anywhere. Now this one looks like it could have got jammed up with people. Like, how long has that car been sitting there before I looked at it? That many people were jammed up on it. So it's pretty much all moving, except for they can't get in. Because they can't get out. It's an unfortunate problem to have. We've turned this into a jammed roundabout. This too, though. This might pull some cars out. Yeah, there you go. No, that lane's just empty now. They're not even trying to go left is the thing. They're all trying to go to the same place. Have we ever put parking down here? None of them look like trucks that want to park, though. Yeah, there's parking right here. Is it full? There's no vehicles in here. Probably because they can't get here. Yeah, the rest of it is fine. I actually kind of like that. It's a bit jank. The right angle, it might look symmetrical. Yoink. There you go. Just imagine that, but doubled. No hearses. Minor traffic. Due to pedestrians in a low density zone, too. But I have convinced everyone to walk, maybe. That's not too bad. Is back enough. That's all the people jumped out of the buses, I think. Oh, that wasn't even what you were trying to do? I wonder how many things like that the game is doing in the background. Like, that's just one tiny thing, you know? That's empty. See, I think it's because he's probably waiting to turn left Nobody ever lets anybody go. Like, even when you're stopped dead in traffic, you know? Let the people go. Hmm. Going in, going in, going in, going out. That's it? See, that is a loop. Blocking that. Oh. It's gonna try something. What does it have to move? It has to move this truck. Can I manually move trucks? Is this what every city will be when the AI cars? You know, it might be a growing pain. Might be a growing pain. But if we actually had, like, good ones, I'm not talking about, like, the stuff we have now. Like, future movie type cars, you know? And they were at a red light, and it went green, and every car could start accelerating at the same rate. You know how fast traffic could move? Like, if the car 30 cars back could accelerate 0 to 60 at the exact same speed as the car at the front of the light, it'd be like a train. Now, in reality, I'm assuming a couple really bad instances like this. I wonder where the first really big AI traffic jam's gonna be. Like, self-driving. We can say self-driving. Whatever. The first, like, I'm talking like the network goes down or something and 4,000 cars stop dead, just like this, across the city at once. I don't know how to fix this, actually, without letting the game null everything. They've really jammed up this section. Your part, looking from the water, upper left go left, center road go down, bottom road go right. Well, that's what they're doing. It is a big roundabout. We can try putting it one way. I think. How many lanes do we have? 4? Good luck, everybody. There you go. Sure, double roundabout. Now, I put it the way they're already locked up. Maybe they'll have more lanes to do it. We are running a mod that doesn't let them disappear like normal. What? One lane? That's all you're giving it? One lane? Which means when they get gridlocked, they're actually gridlocked. Super weird. they moved a bit. I never did fix this one back here. That better? Don't think so. They seem to think so. I dragged the roads out directly on the side and they didn't like it. Great, I helped those 6 cars. I can tell them all they have to drive the other way and see what happens. Messed it up. Okay, well, if I'm gonna break everybody anyways, we should add an extra lane. All right, we've broken something critical to the... Oh, 1-lane roads don't have... I just placed highways, didn't I? Oops. I'm sorry. Well, that's the way they were all already stuck, was laying it with them to give them more lanes. This is making them drive the opposite way of what they wanted to. Probably gonna want that. Alright, now until we place another building. Hey, at least we can fill some industrial demand. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I already owned this factory. You can do it. Yeah, everybody's leaving now. Like, screw that place, man. I'm not sitting in traffic again. Pedestrians can still cross here. That could be an issue, too. Dense residential. Probably straight through there. This one's not gonna go anywhere either. Population's going down, so I should probably place something. Could just be the storm. I don't like that. Too directional to walk out. Where are we? Yeah, suburbia. Hearses? Are the vehicles free again? We just locked them up the other way. A different spot. They're doing okay there. Alright, so are we forcing them into one-way routes only? I think that's the only intersection we've had to click anarchy on. It's gotta be two-way. Yeah, there is a path. Now, we're probably gonna have to delete all of our bus routes and redo them, because none of them are gonna make sense. Or just pretend I didn't remember. Let them do what they're doing. Yeah, I should probably be able to go this way. See, you really just need to have a stop sign here. These guys go last. Although these people are just stuck. Oh, they have some pedestrian issues. Full of foods. Can't reverse his car 6 inches. Wonder how long they've been there. Is your Who City on that street corner? Oh, Whole City. You should have seen it earlier. Man, I found probably the biggest group of people I'd ever seen. If I actually just left it, we could probably build one back up. We don't have that many people, though. We should load up one of my bigger cities and see how the people crash out, actually. Yeah, so basically we've just been building... We're playing with a mod that doesn't let traffic despawn very quick. So I've kind of just been building these all day. Although it's been good practice. We're getting close to some actual designs that work. Nothing over here. People don't walk as much over there. They've done it again. It's a loop. So that's the mod, highlighting those two people. It's saying they're blocking things. We're gonna delete them. Go with the flow. Bring us with you. Show us your issues. No issues down this way. It's just circles upon circles. That's what they're doing. That's a giant stuck circle with more cars trying to get into it too. I think that was already like that. Yeah, get out of here. Is there a way back? There has to be a way back. Down here. Oh, what'd I just do? Both these, so they have to come back this way now, which puts a left turn in, which might not be great. Maybe they come back this way. This can stay two-way. Go free. See, but like things like that. How do you, like, what is that? There's nothing blocking either exit. The entrance is completely blocked because of this. Now, we just reworked some stuff. We might have done that. But because we have the vehicles despawning turned off, that's able to cause a massive traffic jam. It's the bicycles, apparently. Trying to turn up there. How do you do that again? Here. It's not going to let me put that back, is it? Good enough. Could have run at it. Can I go under this? Oh, that's way easier. Why am I trying to go over a bridge? It's going up. Maybe I've been playing too long. This one looks like it's mad. I'm done trying not to use anarchy as much. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because that is jank looking. I don't know, it's stairs. Not great for the bicycles. Okay, so we can just do it normally though. So here. What's that gonna do? It looks like it might actually look nice. Oh, clearance too low. What's overlapping? That road way down there? Yeah, I know. Man. Can you look normal? Nice. Now, flip it. One crosswalk down. Wasn't really a problem one though. Actually, I should have leave it or not. No. Didn't work, did it? I left the anarchy thing. That's why it hasn't been clicking together. I'm probably going to need to turn it back on because we janked up this intersection so much. This one actually might be an okay design. The anarchy doesn't like do the end pieces nicer stuff. And it lets you do stuff like that. I probably couldn't have done otherwise. What's that? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do? That works. You can put sidewalk on that. Plant some trees there. So, yeah. We can get from here to here onto this tunnel, which can get to both insides, and then it comes up here and it's got to go to both of these sides. Maybe we should have just made a big tunnel under the city to start. Would have saved us some time. Close. Kind of crazy. And then all the people are already gone, but they don't need to cross anywhere here anymore. And bicycles can have fun too, so why not? What is there? The dump? We could incinerate more. There you go. Yeah, give it up. It is flowing again. We are flowing again. Oh. Oh. They just haven't figured it out yet. They'll get there. Well, it seems this is way far on the other end of the spectrum for people getting stuck. I do want to see Lucky Tin. What's this one? Traffic. I do want to see what it does to a city that already kind of sucked. Is that the biggest one? This one had terrible traffic. Yeah, I actually have to go shovel snow soon. Man, friggin' blows. June, happy June. Ice Flake Arena unlocked. Yeah, this city had bad traffic even with the cars allowed to despawn. Really bad traffic. And I didn't know resources depleted. These could all be empty. I don't know. High resource costs. Probably. Oh, I think we're on speed 2 for this one. 1.7. Means it'd take a lot longer to react. I don't know if this one would keep working. This bridge would probably be the first tell. Because, yeah, this is... The last city had 20,000 people. And the crosswalks were getting blocked up because they wouldn't despawn. This city has 468,000 people. Now, they all die very soon. I left it running one day and came back, and there were 200,000 people. Don't know why. We need like a horde sensor that just like tracks down. Being chased by a helicopter here. Tracks down the biggest horde of people. Almost meat? Man, I must have copied that from here. I named a warehouse that. Workers and Resources just the other day. Yeah, I definitely don't think the traffic sim can handle this as well. Although I didn't have my roads set up all that great. I thought they'd all use public transit, but then the public transit didn't work. Right? Hello, think like. Yeah, we're using a no vehicle despawn mod. Now I just loaded this city. We were playing a different city all day. This city had traffic jams before that mod, and everyone's dying. We just mined the mountain. I see something flickering too. Oh, the mod thinks these are stuck, my excavators. Maybe they are, who knows? No, this city's not gonna work. Insta-block. So we've been kind of messing with traffic in this one, which is much, much smaller. And we just one-wayed all the roads. It still doesn't work that great. And we had to like take all the people off. So the mod just stops things from despawning like they normally do. And I guess I didn't realize how much they do that. Wow, this feels so much smoother. Went from 1 times to 7 times. Although the one-ways were a great suggestion. Now we probably will have to redo our bus routes. It's a weird way to do a 4-lane into a 4-lane roundabout. That's so depressing. It can be, can't it? We're getting better, though. I'd say 4 cities from now, we'll be able to build one of these that's actually passable. Trying to figure them out. That looks like a wall, but it should be a path. Yeah, I see people. They're still crossing. Look, that's like 20 feet, man. Come on. It's because we're not punishing the criminals. Somebody needs more police. I mean, I did just place that with anarchy by accident, but it fit really well. And a helicopter. Blame all the bad people, right? Yeah, just a tiny town. I didn't place nearly as much as I thought it would. I also have a mod that let us run it faster, too. So we were able to see it a lot, but it was mostly just eerily deadlocked traffic. Like, it's crazy how deadlocked it would get. When they fully stop, it's like they were stuffed. Seems to be cooking along pretty good now. A lot of pedestrians for a city of 30,000, but there's not much road for a city of 30,000 either. What's that symbol? Broken bus line. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Wait, no available path? There should be a path. Did we make part of the city inaccessible? Dead end. Something we broke with this. definitely accessible now. It's not good. It's not good, but I can find it. They'll think about it and figure it out. Maybe they check once a month or something. Or it could be broken. Yeah, there are asymmetrical roads and stuff. Highways. Put a highway through the city. I should have gone more into trains and stuff earlier. I was going to do trams, and then the roads were so stopped, I was like, the trams aren't going to work. Kind of just wanted to mess around with the mod.
Huh?
Yeah, because one of my issues in that, not that city I just loaded, but the last city we played a few weeks ago, was the buses kept disappearing. So I saw this mod and was like, sweet, the buses won't disappear. And you can actually set it so only the buses don't disappear. This game does person-to-car speed a lot better than workers and resources, where they move at the same speed. Just traffic nightmare. Singular tree. Got some planes. We got some planes. Oh, bike jam. Bike lanes. Here you go. Figured it out. I find earlier I found that just gave them just enough to turn out. Bike lane? Without it, they kind of block up. Now there's a lot of them back there. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, the rest were stuck here and we set them free somewhere else, I'll bet. Hey, look at all the people getting off the ferry. We still haven't placed any dense buildings either. The automobile really was game-changing. They are nice, aren't they? I have to say, I prefer driving 10 minutes to get somewhere rather than making a weekend-long trip to the market on foot. Although these guys got the nice buses too, you know? That'd be nice. Although he doesn't have anyone and it says where he stopped is broken. When we one-wayed the roads, we probably broke them all. How's the ridership? 11,000 a month. That's the highest it's been in a while. I say we leave that alone. Those are all our buses weaving around. Taxis, you know? That's the plane. Yeah, apparently you can't build tall buildings where the planes fly. I don't think I have a tall building. Is this tall? Not tall enough to hit a plane. Probably not a competition we want to try. I've seen some other streamers playing, and they have really cool, like, modded lights and stuff that shine on the water. I kept meaning to get those. Wanted to see how many people were on that. It looked like there were like 1,000 people down here. Seems like that's in kind of an awkward spot now. Put it there. I can just move them, can't I? Well, what's wrong with you? What's your issue? Pathfinding failed. What if you were here? This window should be not the entire screen. That one's fine. Bus line 2's broken. That one looks okay. That one looks okay too, actually. As long as all those roads are going that way. But bus line 2 doesn't work. Because can't see past this one. There's no way out of here. Yes, there is. It's on the wrong side of the street. It's on the wrong side of a one-way street. That's it. Should have just redone it, but I was curious why it wasn't connected. Oh, and all the buses were just stopped on the road there, waiting? That probably not supposed to happen either. And they're gonna have some weird turns now, because I set this up for two-way roads. We've possibly... Although it looks like I didn't wreck many of them, because that's the only one that said pathfinding failed. We're coming up on that jam. We'll go back for it. We haven't, like, stopped anywhere. Oh, he's stopping on the wrong side of a one-way road there. What was wrong with the other one? This one's just too close to the intersection. Pull up. No, actually, it's almost working now. Just gotta... Oh, the people. There's too many people at the bus stop, and they're blocking the road. There's 1,160 people here. Ambulance just helped a bit, took out a few. Now, let's see if... Whoops. This works again. Go free. This poor restaurant's probably been demolished 800 times. I don't know, now the traffic's moving. So normally they would despawn. Everything kind of despawns when it gets stuck, and we turn that off. So we do eventually have to move them. We're moving quick. There were 1,100 people here a second ago. Now, can we move them quicker than they can show up? And can they stop jaywalking? Because I built them a path. Doesn't look like we can move them quicker than they can show up. Gonna have good ridership this month. 1,000 people there now. From 800 when we clicked on it a second ago. You ever feel like some of the numbers are a bit off? Like, we only have 30,000 people. We've just watched, like, at least 3,000 people get on buses from this singular bus stop. Like, 10% of the population. Now, maybe there's only 10 bus stops, and 100% of the people are using it. We should have looked at the ridership numbers. Must be going crazy. Yeah, 17,000 now. You got the city moving. Now, if we could get it working with the persistent stuff on, I think the game would work amazingly. It'd be really cool. And it is working. Is this working? No, what did I do? Don't do what it... Escape. I clicked something. 2,000 people here now. They've realized they're going to get picked up if they come here. If they used the path I gave them, it wouldn't be so bad. It's purely jaywalkers blocking the road. And if you just keep deleting this building, they get off the road. Another one up here. It's dead end. Or should be. Now, this could be bigger. We could make it so we could stop 2 or 3 buses here at once. Big city. Wilmot Lanes. It seems to be popular. We're pretty close to the port, but the port has its own built-in bus stop, and there's more bus stops here. Seems to just be the popular spot right now. I don't know how to do it, is the problem. I don't know how to insert it into a bus line. Find out if it's possible. Wasn't that? I don't think you can. I wouldn't be moving the stop though. I'd be building a different building. I can move the stops. I don't know how to build the new bus stop and add it into the lines. Definitely not the same stop. Yeah, we will redo them. Just don't feel like doing it. I'm not instantiating it right now. Where was that big? I think we should get rid of the building, maybe? Oh, you're right. If I don't delete it, it doesn't move the people off the street, though. Maybe we need it for the deletes. I have anarchy on. Oops. Oh, maybe I'm gonna leave it on. No, see, it's not connecting properly. Oh, it didn't delete the other building it was on. I don't think it can. I think I deleted the people in the meantime doing something, so... Solved? We had traffic for a very long time. We'd have to redo them all, and I'm not sure the roads are correct, because I didn't really pay attention when we drove them down. It's one of those... Sim has to go for a sec. It looks like this is where we dropped them all off. Look at this little low-density neighborhood. No way this many people live here. Not waiting on this line, apparently. Bus line 3 they want. Wanna go with them? Oh, maybe not ride the bus. Bad camera. Unless you're Tom Cruise. Right underneath this thing now. It does look like it could work. I would have had to be way better with the road set up. Yeah, all one ways. Because on two-way roads, they'll block themselves up. No, it looks like they're still... Like something like this, with this mod turned on, can just stop a whole road. It's fun, actually. It's interesting. Oh my goodness. 23,000 a month, yeah. As long as we keep the vehicles moving, it looks like they're just gonna take the buses. This. That's the mod highlighting this, saying they're stuck. And then it gives it 400 frames instead of 0 to try and fix itself, which is the vanilla setting. Like, one of those is an ambulance, but there's enough room to get around. Oh, it's so satisfying when it starts going, though. Least efficient roundabouts ever. I wonder if we can make this one bigger. Immediately stuck. I'm sorry. You know what? When you do upgrade to a roundabout like in vanilla, it does remove cars instantly. Never really thought about it, but I do delete and replace them sometimes to be like, get going, you know? It's crazy how fast they stack up. Those are all bicycles. Oh, we got a live one. See, they're backed up there, trying to go here. They're going here. They're going nowhere. They're just running into people. That's all that is. This one just needs another one of these. Kind of ridiculous. It is, though. That's how much people hold them up. Cross over here, will you, people? I'm just gonna get stopped here. Oh, man. Go for it. The buses are all really swarmy. I think because we broke their routes and stuff. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Very interesting. We deleted the shop, so I can't move the people anymore. There's a tunnel right here. It's not even long. It's illegal to walk across the street here. And they do it so much that they're blocking traffic. Look at that. That's all jaywalking. Probably be better if I put a light there and let them organize. But then there are going to be so many more people not using the tunnel. I don't know. It does actually look better. I shouldn't need to, though. Do you know what I mean? I built an underpass 10 feet away. Stop walking across the freaking street. Now, I can't disconnect it from the street because I need to be able to get to both sides of the street. I guess we could put them further apart. It did seem to help control the flow of traffic. Yeah, so they don't jam up on themselves. I think maybe with this mod that stoplights would have been the right way to go. And we went too hard into roundabouts too early. Because they didn't seem to get backed up so much on the stoplights. Down to 18,000. Probably because some traffic's got stuck. $166 people. Lots of people going to the boat now. 200. 9 coming in. Not great. 38 leaving. What are the buses come here? Actually, they could be waiting for buses. It's just a fun game to float around the city, and we didn't even build any big buildings or anything. Mostly pedestrian overpasses, which is kind of the opposite of what I was going for. What a fun time, though, the kids must have on all the back paths everywhere. Yeah, I wish I could search by, like, density. Where are the people the most crowded on the sidewalk? I will help you. Daytime. Speaking of, that's pretty. We did put a lot of passing stuff in. Fun little experiment. The garbage and stuff didn't break nearly as much because we followed a few garbage trucks and they don't despawn anymore. Same with the people weren't getting thrown out of the buses everywhere. They were blocking the bus stops, but that could be my bad for using the small ones. If we used the ones with multiple bays everywhere, I think it would have been better too. And because the trucks, there's some, aren't despawning all the garbage in the corners, although this city is much smaller than ones we've had problems with. I don't know. Seems like a lot of fun. It did, unfortunately, snow here last night. And I do have to go shovel. So I'll probably call it here for today and end the VOD. I'll probably play again with this mod sometime, I think. And plan harder around it now that we've seen how it works. You could even turn it up so it never unlocks them, but it does look like like a single line of cars can gridlock themselves in a roundabout. So I don't think roundabouts are the correct option for this. Although when they're working good. But yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD there and then we can raid out to somebody. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. And I should be back Wednesday night. So yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers.